Sorry, good morning, Subha Prabhat, विदेशतिर भएकोलाई गुड आफ्टरनुन, गुड इभिनिङ। मोबाइलबाट मिल्छ सर होइन, ल्याग हुन्छ कि बरु यो डिले भए पनि मजा आउँछ। मोबाइलबाट त बिजोक हुन्छ नि सर, बिजोकै हुन्छ नि, धेरै गाह्रो। त्यही नै अहिले ट्राई हानौँला नि। म कहाँ जानु छ र होइन दिनभरि। मान्छेको निन्द्रा आराम भइरहेछ यहाँ। के गर्छस् मङ्गले आफ्नै ढङ्गले। के हो सर, त्यही हेर्नु कुरो। ये देख भाई, कितना पापड़ बेलना पड़ा है छोटे से काम के लिए, फिर भी काम नहीं होता है तो परेशानी तो होती ही है ना यार। ये परेशानी दूर कैसे करते हैं यार, कोई हमको कोई तरकीब बता दो। What is this? What is this? Come on, give me someone special. Come on. Who the hell is he? Okay, goalkeeper. Bat for Buchan from where? Is he the best? One of the best? No way, man. No way. Let's check out. Oh, I can see this guy is online. Wow. Hey, क्या हुआ? क्यों हुआ? कैसे हुआ? हुआ तो हुआ, लेकिन कब हुआ? Oh, how easily he saved my penalty kick. Token. Why? Where can I use this token? नजर चाहता है दीदार करना, ये दिल चाहता है तुम्हें प्यार करना। Oh my lord, hello Arky Gamer, don't you sleep? You are still awake. I can see you online. I can see your message. Hello, hi, how are you? But where are you from, bro? We played a match yesterday, yeah? Definitely we played and you won one of the match. I won on a penalty shot, maybe. And the second match, you were amazing, bro. What? Adin, Hadshad, Adin, Hazard, Neymar, Dani Olmo. He's in full condition. Harry Kane, Shall I replace Cristiano Ronaldo with Harry Kane? I did it today. Huh. What about the opponent's team? Look, you can see. Oh my god, they are on attacking mode. Okay. Okay. 3173 collection. I don't care with collection, but the placement of those players like this, definitely he's good in defending. But he's playing quick counter, so it will be a little bit hard for me to win this game. Oh, India, bro! Superb! So you don't sleep? I mean, we played together last night, and in the morning, still you are online. What does that mean? Don't you sleep? Or you sleep for a couple of hours? So what exactly is your name, bro?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel
RK,
like that.
is that
The stadium
Rajkumar?
is full of noise and energy.
Radhe
This certainly
Krishna?
matters.
Rohan Kumar?
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mehdi Benatia. He's a dominant one-on-one defender, Peter, and rock solid in the air too. Like most top-class defenders these days, he's comfortable on the ball and rarely resorts to just hoofing it upfield. A great combination of physical power and wily footballing intelligence.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with
What
you being a defender once
are you
upon a
doing,
time, Jim.
Balwadi? This is the Dain Hazard
Whatever
for
happens,
you.
That's the kind of movement.
And that's what you call inspired
Okay,
goalkeeping.
Gurjit
He's
Singh.
really looking like he's on
So
the
you're
very
from
top of his
Punjab?
game here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Serginho.
अच्छा
You can never
चलता
be short
हूँ
of runners into space,
दुआओं
as long
में
as the space left
याद
behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Nice to know your name, bro.
And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. Oh, that's well
And it's
spotted.
lovely of
Forwards
you
and with intent. Now a
giving
droll.
the time to
And
me,
it's Olmo.
commenting on my life.
Kvaratskhelia receives it in a
I'm
good
really
position
grateful
here.
to you, bro.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Yeah.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
What? Come
Dani
on.
Olmo. Madrid
It
are
feels
looking
like
to go
it's a piece
forward
of
now.
cake to win the game to me.
And this is Kane. He's picked his way through.
Why the hell? Why he cannot
Kane
just
couldn't quite
keep
force his
a
way
little
through
bit
this
on?
time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with.
Yeah,
and
he's
it was
going to
Messi!
turn and he's good. Whoa!
Goal!
That's a blitz
Barcelona!
scroll.
And that is a
Oh
goal
my God,
worthy
not a
of
good gameplay,
universal
look.
appreciation. Even
Yeah,
the
you
opposing
have
fans
commented
have to
earlier,
recognise
but
the quality there.
I am very
what
bad
a
in
hit, Peter,
defending,
and there was
bro.
nothing lucky about it, let me tell you.
I'm
It
very,
was
very
measured,
bad in
it was simply
defending.
inch perfect.
They have what they wanted. Bullish header!
That
That's just
was
playing it
bullet,
safe
hello.
and simple.
And it's Serginho. Onana. He's going for goal!
Oh my God.
Oh, that was a brilliant
भाई-
save.
Onana
यो
actually
भाई
didn't do
का
an awful
हालचाल
lot wrong, to
बहुत
be
सही
honest.
है भाई. कैसा है आपका हालचाल? कैसे हैं आप? आपके दिन कैसे गुजर रहे हैं आज?
Guardiol. Hazard gets into a good position. That's a good ball.
I should have scored from there.
Kvaratskhelia absolutely focused then on the defensive
What
side of his game.
are you
Well,
trying
it's
to
not a surprise
do?
to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
1 minute only. Oh, so sad for
It's
me.
Serginho. Hazard. Vardiol.
Oh.
And it's half-time here.
I was trying to give through ball
Well,
to
there were
Harry
plenty of talking
Kane,
points in that first half,
but
just the one
eventually
goal.
I
It's
missed.
still
I don't know
anybody's
because
game
of
here.
trigger delaying
Well,
the.
obviously things are not
Function
good,
or
Peter.
what?
It seems the team were just
Oh
a bit
hi
too busy
brother,
playing within
Abdul
themselves.
Rahman.
Too tentative. They
How
have to
are you?
improve.
Salam,
Make it
assalamu
fast.
alaikum. Woo, 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 woo. You know what, guys? I haven't slept since last night because I had a little bit of work to do in the morning.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I'm thinking
Well, I
of
think
sleeping
starting
in the
this half
daytime,
in a
but
strong
you know
manner
what?
is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game.
Actually, I
which they
don't
are.
like to sleep
You know,
on
go
the
with
day.
intent and purpose. Let your opponents know.
And he shoots!
Oh my God!
He's found the net! They have grabbed
Isn't that goal
themselves an
entertaining?
equaliser.
It's from ball body.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did
Look
exactly
at
what
that
was needed
goal.
to get back into it. That's gonna
Obviously,
make the boss
opponent
just a
gonna
little happy
skip
now.
that.
A
But
momentary
what do you
lapse
think about that goal?
mercilessly
Can you
exploited.
comment about
They
it?
were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should
Did
just
I get
never have
lucky?
lost the ball from there. But you have
Or
to give
that
credit
was
and
a
fairness to the
good
front-footed
gameplay and a
pressure
good
too.
goal?
Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
Now
what you
he's in
want from a big
pressure.
game.
He's trying everything rather than playing. Look, look.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Again,
For the
again. What?
fences. Goal! Barcelona! And they've got
I
their
was
lead
trying to
back.
defend it. आज तो मैंने 3-0
And he's only
से
too
कम
grateful
बैक
to
किया,
capitalise on the
4-3
keeper's
स्कोर कर दिया
misfortune.
ऑनलाइन.
They say all goalkeepers
Wow,
are crazy.
RK.
Maybe there's some truth
So
in
you
it.
made a comeback. That sounds pretty
Well,
good.
this is what we've been waiting for.
You are a gamer.
No, not quite on the
You are
same
a
wavelength.
pro gamer.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
What?
Face to face with the keeper.
This is the most idiotic thing I do whenever they are pushing.
And look
I
what it
just
means
toss
to them.
this button,
This is a position of
that
genuine
joystick,
strength
and
now.
because of that,
One sweeping move
they
executed
just
with
forget
deadly
about
efficiency.
going,
It's an
pressing to the
example of
player.
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Again, I always do
So
that
the lead
mistake,
now
that's why
is
I
2.
always lose
Well,
that
their
game.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And the
I
ball's come
wanted to
loose
put
here.
purple
Corner
shot
number
from
2.
Balbody, but I cannot. You got key for a TWCL. Me got Courteous in Balbody. Wow. Okay. You got Courteous in Balbody. That is pretty awesome, bro.
Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Serginho. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot. It's in. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest
Phone से
goals he
क्यों नहीं
could ever
खेलते?
score.
Yeah, it's
Brother, I
simply
do
tragic
play. I
defending
do
when
play in
a
a phone
renowned
too. You
finisher
know
is
what?
ignored. It's how
Uh,
he built his reputation.
It is hard to stream using the phone.
Madrid put themselves back
And
into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our
exact
hands now.
problem
All of a
is
sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
I can stream using a phone also,
Keep calm and carry
but the
on.
real
That's the job
problem
of the
Big
game.
is
chance, must be.
Number 21, Messi.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're
और
very well
स्ट्रीम
drilled
के
in this
दौरान
art of
लैग ज़्यादा होता
counter-attacking.
है.
Number 20.
It's their
Hey.
second corner of the game.
Coming on
जब
to
भी मैं
replace
स्ट्रीम
him
करने की ट्राई
is
करता हूँ तो लैग
number
होता है
10.
ब्रो.
Mbappe.
तो लैग होते हुए खेलना
Here's
थोड़ा
the
मुश्किल
header.
होता है ना.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Valverde.
Woohoo!
Madrid are in dire need of a... Applies the
What?
finish!
Oh
Should have
my god,
equalised.
I was
Well, the
thinking
reaction
that
from
would
his
be a...
teammates says it all, Peter. They
good
simply
goal.
expected better.
Now what should I do?
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Look at the situation
Looking
right
for
now.
options for movement.
I am 1-0 down.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde is looking to add to his goal.
What is blocking the ball body?
Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
I need to score at any cost. Come on.
Hernandez cuts out the
What
pass.
the hell are you doing, guys? I need to come
Valverde.
on.
Serginho.
That was easy
Dani Olmo.
interception.
And
That is the biggest
Kvaratskhelia.
problem I get
And
while
we're
I
done.
play this game.
One of those games that many would have
It
felt
delays,
no one deserved to lose,
everything
but
delays.
sentiment counts for nothing here, and
But
at the margins,
I am
it was
trying to,
decided. So
next
there it
match
is.
friendly.
What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never
Okay, you wanna
predict
play
the
friendly
results
match?
of these
Thank you
games,
for your
as
cooperation.
your usual
Obviously, I can play
indicators like
with you,
form
bro.
become pretty irrelevant. It's
Forget about division, okay? Let's forget about it. I just want to play with friends. You guys, my dear subscribers. Okay, somebody invited me for a match. Let me check this out. Wow. Who exactly is this? Definitely, Surjit. Is that treehouse? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me check the settings. Bro, don't make the condition to random, okay? I want it to be made excellent for both teams. Let's make this excellent. And then we can play. Yeah, you changed. Super excellent, bro. I know you can beat me very well, but I will try not to lose this match. Maybe I can do better than before. Why not? Improving. You should always improve. But while I get improved, you may get improved much more. You can play, you can have more tactics also. So comparing, it will not work out. But if I can, first of all, what I need to do is I should create a formation, a kind of formation that looks strong enough not to concede the goal. Look, I had this guy, this dear Alexander Arnold, and I was not putting him in the lineup. That was one of the greatest mistakes I had made before, earlier, yeah. Okay. But I do like this guy instead of Eden Hazard. And yeah, definitely Dani Olmo replacing Lionel Messi on the right. I want these young generation players, you know. Maybe they have low rating, but they can perform well. Maybe up to 70 or 80 minutes, they will do their best.
Well, the weather here today is
Oh,
not
yeah,
playing ball. We
bro.
have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play
So,
upon.
guys, what do you
And the
think
players
about this
will
match?
soon be soggy themselves. It is
I
more than
forget.
damp.
I just
And this
forgot.
will
What?
examine the
It's a
fibre
rainy
of
day.
both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and here with
Definitely
me in the
I
commentary box
forgot,
on
guys.
Match
I want to
Reports
show
is Jim
you
Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
my
I'm
opponent's
ready to see
team.
what
Look,
unfolds in this one now.
this is the guy having the
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand
maybe
fixture. All present here
largest
at one of
collective
English
strength I have ever
football's
seen.
grandest shrines.
Yeah. 3,316. I have never seen like this collective strain of any teams. But he has a team with collective strain 3,316 and all the players, they are epic, yeah? Definitely epic.
So off we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the
always
time,
takes
and a taker
time
of audacious free kicks.
to intercept and to pass
a
as well.
jarring
Come
tackle.
on, guys, what the hell?
Big chance!
Oh,
Wonderful effort, all
I was
by
trying
himself.
to
Oh,
switch
that's a great
my
chance from a
players,
really swashbuckling
another
run.
players to
His
intercept
manager will
that
be
ball.
wanting more of that.
The system didn't automatically
Shevchenko picks it up
switch
from the
that
goal
player.
kick.
The nearest one.
Oh, facing up to his adversary,
intercept
this
that ball.
is a formidable matchup.
La 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 la.
Danny
La,
Olmo
la, la,
chasing
la,
after it.
la, la, la. This bullet.
Jimenez
What?
showing great feet there.
Now he can sort. Yeah, I was expecting
Oh,
this.
it's him, and we
This
can't
guy
be surprised because his
is so
instinct for
skilled
doing
to
this
score the
is
ball.
incredible.
And I was trying
delicious,
to
such devilish curl.
intercept.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there
But
was
I can-
nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
But why I cannot?
Good
Why
determined
this guy
running there,
can, but why
not that far
I
in defence.
cannot?
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yeah, that is
And the
definitely the
keeper
sort
has
of
reacted
Cristiano
superbly there.
Ronaldo.
I think he's done great there, both
I would be
reading
very
it
happy
and
if,
dealing with it.
if only it would have been scored.
Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass.
This is
Milan
the
has
biggest
the chance to
mistake
go the
I
other way.
did again and again and
Shevchenko
again.
gets through on his own.
Woo.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Come
about
on,
this contest. Willing running on one side,
You
Dogged
can
defence
do
on the
it.
other.
What? Miss
That
pass.
is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde.
Danny Olmo to Cristiano Ronaldo. What?
That's a fine challenge.
Why did I try
Well, I wouldn't
portfolio over
quite
there?
advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Valverde. He's tried one! He's got away with one there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's played through for him. Danny Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a sharp pass.
How he can intercept that?
Shevchenko
Not
is a
only
player
ball, but
who's
pass
always
also
giving
he
defenders
intercepted.
headaches. Joao Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it
Yeah,
with a long ball
definitely.
quickly on the counter-attack to get
You
your
are
men in
absolutely
behind the opposition
correct,
defence.
dear commenters.
Just looking for that one telling pass. That's a little off target.
Woohoo! Lovely. Come
No,
on.
it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vardiol. Roberto Carlos
He
out-muscles him.
can intercept
I
everyone,
have to say, that
bro.
was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't
Again
ideal, but there's plenty
intercepting.
of time to reply.
Not good for me.
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found the way through. Looking to go deep. Oh, what a class! Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in. And
He
there's the
was
goal
there,
they've been
yeah.
looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do
Oh
that because
my
they just don't
God.
give up on anything.
I didn't touch anywhere,
Milan
but
are
that.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they
Oh
have
my
it.
God. He slide.
There will be
Varane
1 minute
did
added
just
time.
Just
about
get
enough to
up
come out
and
on top
again
there.
intercepted.
Party
Too
overly willing
fast.
to compromise. And he's intervened well there.
Come on,
The
bro,
first
win,
45
win.
minutes are
Oh,
up.
thank you very much, brother.
What have we learned
But
from the
it is
first
very hard to
45 minutes?
win
Well, I
an
think things have
opponent
worked out
like
pretty well
this
so
one.
far.
It
Peter.
is
If it ain't
almost
broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
impossible.
change
Please
at this
watch the
stage.
screen if you have a ticket.
Impossible. Look at this. This is my team. This is this guy team. And he have got a collective strength of 3,300 plus. But I do believe in the way of playing, skills and everything, because collective strength doesn't work if you have good ability of playing. But using this controller, at first I thought I can do much better, but due to this wireless connectivity and maybe some kind of software emulator issue, I will have a hyping. You can say it's like PUBG
Substitution
Mobile.
for Milan.
I will get
Number
hyping
7,
when get connected to the
Shevchenko.
server and the
Number
action to be
13,
done. That's why
Ibrahimovic.
it will be a little bit
Number
harder for
10,
me to
Gullit.
intercept, to
Number
defend,
19,
and to attack at the
Messi.
same time.
Coming on the field, number 18.
But I enjoy playing.
Number 22, Kaká. Number 11, Neymar. Number 20,
But you are wishing me to win. That's why
There's the start of the second half.
this is my target.
Well,
I
I think they
have
have
to
to be positive
improve.
despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away
But
an early goal.
Ronaldo,
But they can't afford
why
to get
didn't
too
you
cagey either.
intercept the
So
cross?
attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Why
Quick thinking
do
by the
my
keeper, he did
keeper
well.
come that far?
And it's Serginho. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Danny Olmo tries a shot!
Oh my God,
That was
Daniel.
superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Again.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Valverde.
Yeah, well, buddy!
Chance!
What?
Oh, so close to what would have been a
That is
memorable
so
goal.
close.
Valverde certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
It should have been a score. So, how are you guys? How's your day going? What are you doing
He's had it
right
nicked
now?
away. And it's Neymar.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Defending was
This
strong
guy
and firm.
exactly
Really
find
well
out
manoeuvred.
where I was trying.
Serginho, and he's there to make the challenge.
How you can intercede?
Nothing wrong with
Oh
that
my
tackle.
God!
Ball
I
won
was
cleanly.
going to provide a very good football.
71,898.
Again,
reached the hour
come
mark.
on!
Serginho.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That was a very good turnaround. Again, he's trying, but this time,
Serginho. And Guardiol. Onana.
Cristiano
Oh, that's
Ronaldo for you.
ambitious.
Oh,
And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back
Ronaldo.
into this.
Neymar
And the
getting
referee has
a
brought play
booking.
back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Valverde.
What
It's
the
all a little
hell?
bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Kaká is onto it in a flash.
I am trying everything I could
And here's the
to
chance to
stop
counter.
him.
That's been slipped through. He's come in hard. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar powering forward here.
Why you guys
Neymar.
just change
Oh, now
right
here's
here?
an interesting matchup. Onana. It's a good foot in there. That is not well.
What? Wrong pass. Always giving wrong
Played out
side.
to the left flank.
Oh my God.
Adriano constantly looking for the ball into the
Oh,
box.
oh yeah.
He's picked his way through.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Well, that is good. Super
Come
running, sharp
on.
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Again.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Goulet.
Come on. He's
Oh,
showing
outsmarting
some
him this
skill.
time. Valverde threads one in. He can run onto that.
Ronaldo
Nicely
should have
intercepted.
win that ball.
Neymar.
Definitely should have.
Best. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to cross. He's got away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. He's looking wide. Joao Felix providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that can he finish?
What?
And he has kept it out.
That was the only opportunity to score
And the
the goal.
referee brings it to a close. Well, that
Okay,
was a
no
frustrating
problem.
game. They were at times
I
cohesive, very capable,
lost this
but undone by an
match,
opponent
but
who
not
simply
with
did a better
a
job.
huge gap of goals.
And a quick
After
announcement.
all
don't
of that,
worry.
Jim,
If anybody
what are you
who has
thinking?
found themselves
Well,
a
Peter,
little lost
I
today,
really couldn't
please
see
look
what
at the
this
screen
team
for
was trying
information
to
on how
achieve,
to find
whether
your
it's the
way around
manager's
this
message
stadium.
not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Oh my God, that was a good game. Okay, match room closed. Now I'm gonna create one for you guys. You can see the number over there. I will play for 7 minutes only. Extra time and penalties both are on, and condition of both team would be excellent. So anybody can join. Night 20 charge. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro. Still I have got problem with this analog. Actually, in mobile we can hold and touch at the same time, but here once you hold and you forget about it or you just leave it, then the player will not run toward the attacker. The defender cannot run toward the attacker, and they will be open. Super chat option, brother. I don't know. I don't have enough subscribers. First of all, I have to reach 2000 subscribers. Can I get super chat without having 1000 subscribers, or you can see a monetization process? Oh yeah, brother. It's very hard from joystick. You know what? I am just destroying this joystick. Yeah, Arky Gamer, how are you? Welcome. I'm just destroying because it's a dual sense and it should have been used in the consoles like PS5 or PC. Then it would have worked better. Every button would be functioning quite well. Now I'm wasting this controller on playing the game like this, but I don't say it's a waste. Uh, it's enjoyable. I enjoy the game, and a little bit I'm learning to control this also. So yeah, brother, definitely I need to first monetize, and for that I need subscribers. So if you guys can help me to gain more subscribers, to reach 1000 subscriber, then it would be very. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, jail. What did jail? Oh, hi, brother. What are you writing? I'm not understanding. Okay, Mr. Murray, you from Murat? Where are you from? I know your name. I will be very glad if you can write in English so that everything can be understandable. What language are you
And so the
writing?
calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming
Yeah,
from
okay,
that
I'm playing with
simple
RK
dread
Gamer,
at the very idea
and
of
I
losing
again forget to
each
show
to the
his
other.
team.
Everyone here
Let's
is
check it
obliged
out
to win.
once again. We have a
And the
game
mood
plan,
is
and
boisterous. It
I
is a
again have
perfect
to
ambience for the central characters
put
who are ready now to
our
perform.
guy right here.
So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a
Actually,
game where
okay,
the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride
Cole
in that
Palmer
you
will
have to be
work out
prepared
only.
to fight for everything, and
Alexander
courage
Arnold
to be
right
daring,
here.
to stand up and
Kamavinga
to
on the
commit yourself.
center. And again this time I will put this guy. Okay, let's see his team. Okay, this is the formation from RK Gamer, who is playing as an opponent with me, and he have a team play of quick counter with a formation of 4-2-1-3, and that is customized by himself, all the positions, along with a collective strength of 3135. Meanwhile, I have a collective strength of 3077. So what do you think, guys? Can I win this game? Can you? I will be very glad if you just mention typing, writing. Yeah, brother, you can win. I will be too much hopeful. Actually, I know I cannot win anybody. But I will try my best. And you guys will be my inspiration, like Treehouse. I love you, bro.
Well, we're on the way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game
first
into a
throw
showbiz
in for
occasion.
me.
So I wonder, Jim, what is in
Substitution on the
today's show?
field.
Well, plenty.
Number
We hope,
21,
Peter, being the kind of
Messi.
player.
Oh
who
my God,
likes
that
to
was
take it
blunder
upon
from
himself
me.
to win.
I started the game and changed everybody else. I used my substitute
We're bound to see something special.
We
before
always have in the past.
half time.
Palmer. Number 4.
Valverde!
Oh my God!
Dispatched.
How was it?
Palmer, Julian
Yeah,
reached his
Palmer.
reward, kept his cool whilst the
Whatever,
defence
but
lost
the
their
shot from
bearings.
Valverde, how
I
was
admire
it?
players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I
think the
always
manager's
like
claiming
to
an
put a
assist
shot
here.
like that. And if
Madrid
it would have been
penetrate
scored,
first. It is
oh
a
my
truly
God.
precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique fit.
There's the shot.
oh my
Bounced
God,
back off the post.
that was close
Well,
enough
he
to
got
score
rid
a
because he
goal.
was under pressure.
That was a good
And he's there to
crawl
retrieve
from.
it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That was a very good crawl from João Felix.
Picked up. Oh, shooting chance.
Wow!
Really well taken goal. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh,
Woohoo!
that's ambitious. Oh, good-looking ball.
Is he getting nervous or
That's
what?
Cristiano
He's
Ronaldo.
bringing his keeper right to the
Valverde.
center.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Maybe he's pressing all the buttons that
Neymar.
he have got on the screen. Or what?
He has found the way through.
Ah!
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space. Cross into the box. Well read.
Woo!
And the danger is averted.
Isn't this
Pass
game
is
thrilling to
intercepted.
you guys?
Palmer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Okay,
but that
too
won't
much
be the last
pressure.
we'll see of him.
Oh God. Would that be a
The
red
whistler's
card?
gone for a reckless challenge
Oh
there.
hi.
No
Solar,
second thought,
Channel.
a straight red card.
Oh my
Well,
God.
he stayed down and is in very obvious
That
discomfort
is the last
here.
man offense
Well,
I
Jim, there's
did,
only one
and
reason
I
that he would
got
be
a
sent
straight
off there.
red.
It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
I shouldn't
Well, it's
have
never
tackled
nice
at
to
that
see
point. I
something
was
like
just
that, is it?
trying
But
to
that's
intercept
what
the ball.
it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
But it's the
And the
system.
ball's come loose here.
It's VR. It's a system.
Madrid
And it
are
got me.
opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until
My
half-time.
10 men
And
can
here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the
do
defence.
very well. I think so.
Has a look and plays it
I
forward.
don't need much more team.
Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Woohoo! No
Barcelona
problem.
looking to pass their way
He's
through.
passing just to.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goals. The utilisation.
He's had a shot!
Woohoo!
That is
How was it?
Finish right from the top draw.
What do you
And they
say,
are
guys?
tearing the
Am I going
opposition
to win
apart
this
here.
guy?
Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Okay, okay. So you guys don't like to talk? I
Corner
mean,
it
no
is.
responses, no any comments.
Madrid
I am
with the
trying
corner.
my
They're
best
first.
to win this game, guy. Oh, hi, brother. I'm good. What about you?
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Schlotterbeck. Neymar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
What?
And he's running through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh.
He's kept it out just.
Well, the defence are in a good position to
Okay,
get
my
behind the ball
guy,
and
another
let them just
guy.
strike from range.
Oh, Ronaldjit, how are you?
And
Where
this
are you
could be
from?
the final action of the first half.
How you doing? And another guy. Okay, definitely.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
We'll check your username.
No,
later on,
didn't
guys.
quite meet it right. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're
Yeah.
just tearing it up at will. So
It is
first half
getting
goals.
one-sided.
Well, I
Things
think
are
we're
looking
seeing
good.
a very good
Let's
example
put
of
another
what to
good show in
do
the
when
second
you're
half.
a man light.
What
Some
do
of the
you think?
covering
Am
play
I
has been
going to
hugely
win this
impressive,
match?
and that owes a lot to focus and discipline,
What
which have been
exactly do you
top-notch,
think, guys?
of course, since the sending off.
Madrid, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And hostilities have resumed. Neymar!
Woohoo! Neymar, Neymar,
Barcelona
मुझे मत
have their
मार.
second corner now.
नेमार भन्छौ नि हामी नेमार भन्छ त चाहिँ के भन्न खोज्यो
He
यसले
thumps it clear. And he's had a hit.
वाउ
Just too high.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to
he's
place
trying
more
his
emphasis
best
on
to
service
get
into the
into
box.
the game, but his team is already 3-0 down, and I have got a red card on my team, and I am 10 man.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not
इजिली
getting
हान्दिने
And the
भयो
shot!
आउट हान्दैछ
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he
he
realised.
wasted his chances. Maybe he's getting a little bit nervous.
Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Valverde.
Wow,
Well,
Valverde,
Peter,
he
just
was
see here how
giving
a lot of the
his
attacking players aren't dropping
100%.
back anymore.
And that
Come
means
on, Mike.
decent chance!
Oh,
And he hits the net. One sweeping
it
move,
will be hard for
executed
me
with deadly
to
efficiency.
Look, if
save
you want to be effective on the
this
break,
lead.
then the key element is always
So,
pace.
what
That's what
should I
really
do?
rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an
Rather
answer to
than
it when
attacking.
it's applied like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that is a little undercooked.
Wow.
And
Again,
cuts out the
come
supply.
on. What kind of pass was that?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Madrid are,
Definitely
of course, in a
no
position
one will
to
be
go
happy
to the
with
bench
that
should the need
one.
arise. Goes for a shot! Was there ever any doubt?
So
Not
what do
even a
you
hint
think,
of
guys?
hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
We have
I
got
see?
ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Donnarumma getting this one clear. And this is Ronaldo. Caught offside that time.
Definitely offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid can
Coming
make
on the
their
field
change now
is
with a break in
number
play.
10,
Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Nice and easy for the
It's
goalkeeper.
already 72. And
That has been cut short.
yeah,
Valverde. And here's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Palmer really was
Hey,
well
stop
marshalled
that
there
guy.
because
Come
he was
on,
denied the
Arnold.
opportunity to
He's having a shot!
wow.
And that could come back to
Keeper
haunt
stopped
them.
the ball.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Barcelona have their
Now.
third corner.
I have to stop him from scoring. I don't know what should I do. Okay, changing of player. For what? For a good head ball.
Camavinga is there and he can get that clear. And he shoots!
Oh my
So
god.
close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from
Yeah,
his
that
teammates
was a
says it all,
nice save.
Peter.
Thank you very
They
much, James.
simply expected better.
Alright
So their
from
fourth
James.
quarter of the game.
Do you play football often? Or you play every day?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lovely ball and a real shoots! There's a goal!
You know what? Leading is
Do
quite
not
easy, but
write them
holding.
off. Back they come. A mere formality.
Finally, this
Nigh
guy
on a
gonna win.
certainty. He is
Maybe.
truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Clinical. Just Palmer!
Right?
Oh, it's in!
How was it?
They just do it! He just absolutely
Look at that goal,
speared that
guys.
in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Is
Madrid
that goal
take the
enough
lead.
for me
Now it's
to
just a
save
question
my
of holding
win?
on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Skims one in. Joao Felix!
Woohoo!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
I was in a little bit of hurry.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Now
Deep into
everyone
stoppage time.
needs to be calm down
Oh, well
right here.
played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react.
Woohoo!
And that has been cleared. The referee looks at his watch and
I
blows his
won the
whistle.
game.
Madrid
I'm in
can
the match.
finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A
Oh,
truly
that's a
emotional
good
roller
start of
coaster
the
that.
day.
There you have it. A
Palmer
fine
picking
win
up
for
the
our
Man of the
boys.
Match award,
This is just
and
what
no
we like to
surprise
see.
there. The end of the game. Reflections.
Thank you very much,
That is a
James.
superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Look at the stats.
So just
know
time
what?
for me to say thanks to Jim
I
for
wasn't
his
down in
wisdom
position
and to
to,
wish you all
and
a
I
very good
tried
evening.
shot. Not more than hits, but I tried. Okay, not bad for me. And what about rating? Cole Palmer with 7.05, 7.5, Sergino 7.0, Zhao Felix 7.0. These three guys, and Valverde definitely. He was a sniper over there. Yeah, anybody can, bro. Anybody can enter the join the room. Okay, that much was wordplay, and thank you very much for RK Gamer for joining the game, and that was good game. I was totally thrilled. I was thinking of losing after leading 3-0 on the first half, but eventually I did it and I won. Okay, Malu, where are you from, Malu? Hi. Okay, why? Who is it? Who just joined the room? Can you please type in the comments so that I can really understand whom am I playing with? Why? Who exactly is this? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, he has got a little bit more collective strength than me. 3105. 3105. He have got the collective strength. Maybe you guys cannot see it on the screen. Okay, but look at his team. He's playing out wide. In every formation, every players on the field is customized to different positions. A little bit tight in the box, so it will be a little bit hard to score the goal getting inside the box, but I will be trying putting shot from outside the box. Whatever, he have got Zabi Kaka as a side striker, Jody Alba, no, yeah, Jody Alba as a left wing forward. Okay, awesome, good. Okay, come on, bro, let's play. First of all, if you had comment over there writing who exactly is this, then whatever. Guys, please comment. If you want to play next, please comment, and comment your ID too, so that I can understand who had joined the room. Okay, look at my team. Always as usual. Once I get out of this room, I will manage my whole team manually again, so that I don't have to do it again and again and again. लुकामारी खेलेको बनु पाखामा खेल्ने गरेथ्यो सानैमा एक अर्काको नाम लेखिदिँदा. My ear getting
Well, what a sight
itchy.
this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Because of the
I'm Peter
headphone or
Drury,
what.
and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim
It's
Beckley.
me. I
Well,
comment
thanks,
many
Peter.
times.
There's a
You
great
didn't
sense of
respond. Oh,
anticipation
I'm
in
really
this
sorry,
stadium,
James.
and I've been hit by it too.
I'm really sorry, but you are here in the game. Okay, that
Colours
sounds
vivid
fine,
and
so that I
vibrant,
can talk
songs
with you
loud and
later on.
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
S9766.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Lothar Matthäus
Where
is going
exactly
to
are you
have a
from,
huge
bro?
influence here, Peter.
I found your
Hard to argue
internet
with that.
connection
In any
having
game
high
at any
ping,
time, he is as influential as they come.
it is
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it, in the
throttling.
middle of the
It's like
park,
throttling
combining the
every
roles of
time,
number
bro.
10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder.
Slacks.
Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those
It
late
feels like
attacking runs from deep.
unplayable.
And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
It's so bad for me.
Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? Foot in. He's looking wide. And it's Palmer. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Alexander-Arnold. Serginho. That is a brilliant interception. DiMarco. Ball played for Xavi. He's in a great position here. Quarter of an hour played. Camavinga. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Shot and goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldo.
Nicely intercepted.
You should always be ready.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Palmer. Stood up well to him there. Jordi Alba.
Seat number late hana ta 13B ABC hana.
The most accurate pass. Madrid so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
13B ABC capital lekha.
Jordi Alba goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that's too far for anyone.
Okay. So you understand.
B bravo.
Thank you for your understanding.
हैन भने 13B ABC.
Come on, guys.
Van de Ven.
It is stopping me.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's there to belt it away.
Why only purple?
देखाइरहेछ त मजाले.
Again the direction because of the lagging.
Portugal are looking lively here. They're playing with more
हिमालय
zest,
एयरलाइन्सको
more
उसमा गएर
purpose.
हेर न म्यानेज
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing
मेरो हिमालय
defence.
एयरलाइन्स
Both flanks are working quite well.
This is no good, guys.
In with the challenge. Shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. Threads one in. Shot could be on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Guys, I am really sorry, James. I have to stop this game. I cannot play like this. And our
Van de Ven.
subscribers cannot watch like this. No,
Rijkaard.
It's a
is
pain on the eye.
distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick. You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Deflected behind for a
so
corner
what do you
kick.
think, guys? Shall I need to stop this game?
Well, height
Maybe
could make
start it
all the
again.
difference on these set pieces.
This claim looks unplayable with this guy. It is all because of internet connection.
Oh, smashing
Are you guys
header.
not facing? I mean,
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I can see lagging on the broadcast.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
If anybody in the comment section says skip the game,
Camavinga
I mean quit
clears.
this, I will quit because
And
too
it's
much
half-time
lagging.
here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't
Now
been for the
everything
lack of
looks
trying.
normal. I don't.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's
And
goalless
now,
at
I'd just
half-time.
like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution.
म त कहानी सुन्दैन फेरि
And the second half gets underway.
तल त
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Palmer. No way through. Mateus. Looking for options for movement.
Oh, hi, RK
He's got
Gamer.
plenty of space out wide here.
So, what do you think about this
Oh, that's
broadcast?
delightful.
Look, currently
Cross.
it is
Guardiola
too much
clears it
lagging
away.
over here.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Felix. And it's Valverde. Has a shot! Superb from Valverde! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Valverde!
He has given that
The
the
sniper.
lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, easy pickings there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Thank you very much, James.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer. Coming on the field.
So you are
is
playing and commenting
number
at the
20,
same time?
That's well read.
Messi.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice bit of trickery. Played into space.
Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Come on, Messi.
Messi showed plenty of
Oh,
zest in getting
I
to the ball,
forget
but
Messi
couldn't quite
are-
sort it out. Over to the left. Played back in. And that's a good ball. Weghorst. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Jordi Alba. He's picked his way through. Jordi Alba delivers. That's a decent clearance.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Jordi Alba receives it in a wide position. And it's claimed by the keeper.
What that? Donate game on a bank. What does that mean?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's on a charge.
Look at my guys.
Out of play for a throw.
They are giving everything to win
Substitution
this
on the
game.
field. Number 79, João Felix. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Son Heung-min.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cross needs to be good. And that's the keeper's ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard.
2 added minute. That means the game
Jordi
is
Alba
going to
has
be
it in a
over
wide
if
position.
I toss the ball.
Jordi Alba.
Like
Fired
this.
deep towards the back post.
Like this.
So
Woo!
that's it.
Second
It is all
win.
over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two
Oh,
sides separated
thank
by
you
the
very
game's
much.
only
Thank
goal.
you very much.
Valverde taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Smoking is only
Okay,
allowed
not
in areas
too
showing
much
Any
this
reflections on
goals.
what you've seen, Jim?
That
Yeah,
is
it
your
was a
food.
fairly stern
Why
test
don't you
with
add
very
me,
little
bro?
between two teams that scrap
The
for
same
everything.
name, C for code,
Well,
S
thanks
for
to Jim.
Sam,
We
C
both
and S
wish you a
capital,
very good evening.
along with YT on the end. Code 47, Sam YT, that's my ID. Maybe I forgot to mention it, pin it, okay? Oh, IY. Uh, don't be ready, bro. I have to play with another person, and your net was too much lagging too. So I am really, really sorry. Bro, add me so that I can send you the invitation. Like this, okay? Add me. Code 47 Sam YT. फिर आयु क्या फिर आया क्या व्हाट डज दैट मीन ब्रो आप आप आने की बात कर रहे हो नहीं दूसरे वाला है ना ब्रो 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 आप मत आओ अभी अभी ये दूसरा है ना बंदा वो क्या नाम है इसका नॉट टू मच गोल्स या जेम्स आई वांट प्ले विद जेम्स just one game bro and then I will add you later okay okay gamer we can play later on first of all I want to play with that guy come on thank you come on bro you can see the code just log in join the room another guy with Andy name what is it who is this can you please comment can you please comment who is this bro you cannot enter the room if I kick this idea out then you cannot re-enter to the same room so I will be grateful if you just unjoin and let another guy to come in his name is James and not too much cool or like that whatever you have got the ID bro add me okay I'm gonna pin you my exact ID first I think you got this but what exactly going on you guys why you cannot see my ID over there bro I feel sorry because I have to play with another guy he is waiting for a long since James no problem means you don't want to play you are letting other to play yeah who is this Andy can you please comment code 47 Sam YT that's my ID okay I'm gonna pin this message and later on guys you can add me so that I can invite you whoever you comment over there I can invite you okay so what do you think what you guys think shall I play with this guy Andy he's not commenting over there no comment no game you cannot just see and enter into the game bro okay send me the friend request okay I feel really sorry for everyone because I am gonna add everyone else by myself if you are waiting to play a match oh my god Arkiki Mara I still don't have a idea what the hell सर म अहिले खाना खाँदिनँ है अनि छोडिदिनु म खाँदिनँ बिहान बेलुका मात्र Okay, James, have you sent the friend request to me? Guys, don't waste the time. Just go send friend request. I think I have played with this guy before. What? Oh my god, what kind of lineup is this? I mean, formation. Look at the formation. He put everybody else to go on to the other. Are they my defenders, my players, or what? It's interesting. Fan art. Okay, look, you didn't do. That's why I'm doing this for you. Accept the friend request as soon as possible. Okay, who's this? Andy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Andy. Okay, I want to check here. Review your team. Oh, what exactly is that? It is middle finger in the center, and four guys just watching the middle finger or what? What exactly is this formation mean? What the hell? 3133 position game with a collective strength of 3136. Okay. Okay, guys. I will play with you guys later on, okay? First of all, first come, first priority, like that. If you are watching my games to play with me, then definitely I have to play with you. Oh, what? Where exactly is he? Look. I think he haven't saved. Okay, James. I feel really sorry for you. Okay, anybody can come. It's taking too much time and I cannot see him online because he may not marry me. Okay. Andy. Okay, Andy, you were the one who was Tufan. Who is this Tufan? Tufan. Okay. Basic formation of 4213. More attacking, more defending, while low play in the center. You have got a good collective strength of 3176, 3176, and quite the legendary team along with the young ones. But you can say it is not that much epic, but one of the good best. Okay, who is this Tufan? Can you please comment, Tufan? Can you please comment? This is you. If you don't comment, it will be hard for me to go along. James, what's happened? Are you still online or what? You didn't accept my friend request? I sent you the friend request and you didn't accept it. It would have been easier just to invite you, but okay, Tufan, come on. Come on, proceed. I really forgot to change these settings. Okay, I got another friend request or invitation. I got confused. Whatever. Okay, let me play with this guy. Then 7 minutes more so that we can play later on, because I wasted a lot of time. You know, at the time there were guys who wanted to play. But I will play with you definitely. Again, I forgot to change the setting again and again. Oh wow! I love this formation. I love this thing. What? Okay. So James, you send me the friend request. Actually, I send you the friend request. You should have accepted. No way. So what do you think, guys? Can I win this game?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as
What?
It's Neymar! Goal! Santos!
I was tackling
An
over
extraordinary
there.
start! Breakthrough
intercept the
in
ball.
next to no time!
Maybe it was.
And it looks
a
like we're
little
going to
bit
get the entertainment we were all hoping
too
for.
early.
And a trademark move ends with the
Why
inevitable
not?
classy
Oh, I'm
finish.
really sorry for
Santos are such an
skipping
adept
the
counter-attacking team.
Actually,
They
I wanted
produced
to
something
see
out
the
of nothing
replay.
there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
How could
So
that
the
be
game's
impressive?
first significant
That was
moment,
totally
and it's come earlier than perhaps we
flaw
anticipated.
made by me.
Tries to play it through.
Again?
Grass ahead. Great chance! They've done it!
How easy was that
They
to
have
score a
heard
goal
the
like
starter's
that?
pistol and come racing
What
out
the
of the
hell my
box.
defender are doing over there?
And that is about
Not
as cool
running
as they
towards the
come.
ball, just
He
going
picked his spot
forward
expertly.
instead of
He had the whole picture in his
backing.
head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
2 minutes within 9 minutes. This guy is something else
Santos
in
are
other.
doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Joao Felix. No, no
Again,
way
bad
through.
pass.
And it's Camavinga. That is good alertness. That has not gone well. And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that looks a
Again,
decent
the
ball.
same mistake.
Well, played
Again
right
and
into his
again
path.
and again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And they've got rid. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely spread. Donnarumma is there to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Like
Howson
that.
is always looking to break lines. Valverde. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have
The
done a
guy
lot better
got
there. The final
advantage
ball
of
was very poor.
2 more goals. What?
And the shot! Euphoria!
Oops.
Utopia!
Okay,
And
bro,
they
thank you.
are
Look at this.
cavorting.
This guy is destroying me
And
completely
they're at it
before half
again
time.
in double quick time. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that,
How
but
the
not this
hell?
fella.
I should have put a shot from
A case now of complete control. And he's intervened well there. Vardiol. Now, can they get him
Actually,
away?
it's quite good in attacking because he
will
had
be a
put
throw
5
in.
players at the front.
Valverde. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Joao Felix. Some resolute defending there. Madrid are still behind as we
Don't
reach
run,
out for
guys.
half-time.
Look how many players coming to
Look,
intercept.
oh, he's been caught now. Batistuta! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Santos with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Clipped into space. And Batistuta! And
Quite the tactics this
somehow
guy
he
had.
kept it out.
He
I'm
had
not sure
to
what happened there, Peter. Did
3
he get
defender,
caught
4
admiring his
defender
own
on the
first touch,
back.
maybe?
Totally back with his keeper. And 5 attacker on the front. Totally on the
Corner number
top.
2 then.
And 2 guys just staying here and there to give a cross, to defend whatever. It's like cheat code,
Jimenez
you know,
can get
this
it
guy.
clear. And this shot, surely! And
Look.
and he hits the net.
It's like cheat code.
Players
He can't
ecstatic,
do it.
fans
He's here to
delirious.
show
This
how he
is
can score the
utopian.
goal. But you don't know, I am playing with
Okazaki
wireless
at his
controller. I'm
razor-sharp
enjoying the
best
game.
there.
Rather
Listen, he
than
would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Santos are having a ball here.
okay, I'm losing my calm right now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out towards the right wing. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Jong. And the first half is
So
done.
this guy.
Who
at
would have
any
seen
cost.
this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
He's not going to win the possession because he don't
Security
have any
staff from
players
each
on the
block,
mid.
Please report to the
Maybe
staff
2
room
on the
immediately.
side. What the hell is going on? What exactly he want to do? Why am I blocking these marks? Am I thinking with another guy?
There's the start of the
I
second
get messed
half.
up talking to
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have
Something
they? They're
different.
behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
how easily you want to do this.
Can he get it through? Oh, what a mistake! And he's on his way! Takes a shot! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw!
Why? Why lagging? What is happening to the game? Whoops. just one goal in here. Out. Okay, no problem. I'm really sorry, bro. We don't have much time. Come on, guys. Don't wait. What? Okay. Change your formation and do a 4-2-4. Oh, thank you for your kind information. Maybe later on. Okay, first of all, I need to change my player before the game. Arnold. Where is my dear Kamavinga on the center? Ah, definitely my dear Zhao. Zoa Felix. I want Zoa Felix and Cristiano Ronaldo to work together like they will be playing in World Cup. That's why I want both of them on my team, despite of the rating they have. Okay, okay. Here is the match room number, guys. You can enter the room, and we can play a fantastic match. Who is this Kaka FC Barcelona? Okay, thank you very much for the invitation. I will take later on. But who exactly is this Kaka FC Barcelona? Can you comment? Yeah, bro, yeah. You can definitely play next. You can. Did you send friend request on my ID? I will definitely add you, but write what exactly your ID is, okay? You can mention in the comments so that next time when you and I be friend and after creating the room I will definitely invite you. What about this guy Kaka FC Barcelona? He is not responding in the comment section. Okay, already been to Division 1. He have got a collective stand of 3203 along with epic players, and this is quite a formation. What kind of formation? Why people use this kind of formation exactly? I think it is for totally defending and attacking from the center rather than attacking from sides. But he have here long ball counter. Is it easier to put the players like this and play long ball counter because you don't have any player on the side? Whatever, let's see if you can. Definitely can win me, but where are you from, brother? Mr. Foking? Okay, Mo Foking. Lonnie Haleni. What exactly? I cannot pronounce that. ID reaction. Okay, Rupom. I will see your ID later on. Look at my. Do you see any flaws? I mean, low rating means they are bad or what? Look at this guy. This guy have a very good rating. All the players are epic, and everybody are rated more than 102. The lowest is 102, has 104, 105, whatever. You don't want to play with James? Why not? I wanted to play with you, but you didn't came. I mean, you didn't come. I sent you the friend request. You didn't accept it on time. But
Hello and
no,
welcome one and all.
no
The
tension,
atmosphere building
okay? You
very
don't
nicely
need to
here.
worry.
Gorgeous,
After
gorgeous
this
evening.
game,
The skies are
you
clear, the
and me,
noise is fervent,
James
the
and me,
atmosphere frenetic.
okay?
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion
But you
alongside me
should log
will
into
be
the
Jim
game as soon
Begley.
as possible.
Thanks for the
Maybe you are
intro,
using
Peter.
the
I've
same
been
phone
soaking up the
for
atmosphere, and I'm really looking
the
forward to
YouTube
what lies in store.
game. That's why
Well, the
maybe
pre-match build-up has been
this is only my
fantastic.
guess.
Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work.
Do you know who exactly this guy is?
Oh!
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't
You
be
don't
faulted
want to
for
play-
taking on the opportunity.
Okay,
that
okay,
sort
bro.
of distance
You
is,
don't need to be
is
sorry,
usually
but
up his street.
excuse me
Cross in,
for
looks like a
what
good one.
I have to do.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to get it away. So it is still 0-0. There's the shot!
What?
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's a sharp little ball here. Joao Felix with the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Steered out wide.
Oh my
but
god.
he won't
Felix,
reach
you
that
should have
one.
controlled that ball.
And he's hit it long. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a goes for a shot!
Oh my
A
god.
breakthrough strike!
Job Felix.
Well, one moment you're in possession,
Lovely
the next
cross.
you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will
Oh,
stick.
Dennis Kumar,
Danger
hi.
was there, Peter.
How are
We
you,
all
brother?
knew
Where are
they'd
you
be
from?
pouncing
How
on
are you
any slip
doing?
or any sort of
What's up?
indecision.
What's
They
up?
need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Joe Felix.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Serginho, pass somewhat off target.
Oh hi. Just
And if you have
Namunda.
just joined us, still
What?
just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Great
Oh
ball,
my god.
Batistuta! Brilliant!
Oh
A
my god.
finish
Oh,
of
from
true
South India.
class. And
Wow.
the lead lost
What
no
language
time
do
at
you
all.
really
Well,
speak?
if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit,
Kannada?
that's it. Their heads didn't drop,
Tamil?
and now their chins are up.
Telugu?
More or less, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Okay, bro. I will
Almost the
interview you
perfect move.
later on.
Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Van Dijk. That pass isn't the best. Camavinga cuts out the pass.
What?
Aims beyond the defence. And
I
he's
should clear
heaved
the
it
ball in
away.
a position like that.
That's the throw.
If I don't clear the ball, I will definitely concede a goal.
Neymar really struggling to
This
influence
is
the game.
Ronaldo, come
Oh, he
on!
needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Okay.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Nice
risks.
try.
And it's
There will be
Palmer.
1 minute added time.
Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is going to be
Wow.
the final action of the first half.
Oldest language in the
The glass is
world.
either half full or half empty. Neither side yet
Okay.
truly to impose themselves.
Which
and
language
it's
is the
level pegging
oldest
at
language in the
half-time.
world?
That's been a decent
That was the
45
first
minutes.
half.
Competitive, certainly.
Let's hope
And
the
a
boys
I
goal
can
each.
guess
turn it up for the
it's
second.
Sanskrit. That is, I mean, the mother language of every language. I felt like
There's the
Sanskrit.
whistle then to
But-
start the second half. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It is what?
What a throw in. Oh no, what has happened here? Now what about this cross? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Full strain.
Again!
Palmer, and he's worked it through. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Oh, easy pickings there. Shoots!
What? Arnold, what the hell are you
He
doing?
just got it
Yeah,
ever
Tamil
so
is
slightly
the
wrong,
oldest
Peter. There
language
wasn't much in that at all.
in the world. Oh my god.
Tries to play it
This one
through.
is GK for me.
And he's taking no chances
And
there.
definitely the new
Pass
one.
is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Palmer. And a chance!
Oh my god!
With that! A
That's the
bonus move
Cristiano
as it gets.
Ronaldo.
And they've got their lead back.
Okay, Tamil.
That's wonderfully
Tamil,
done.
exactly
Crisp
from
hit,
Sri
true
Lanka.
finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and
The
sheer
language
class.
basically, the people from Sri Lanka use
Madrid
Tamil.
get themselves into the
But
lead.
I know there are community in India.
Well,
who
that's
speak
certainly more
Tamil.
like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end
But
product.
it is
and
only my
quickly.
perception. I'm not good in history, you know.
Big chance, corner.
Okay.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Well, that
Why
is
this
good.
guy thinks,
Super running,
they
sharp
can
movement.
just,
Came up against a defender,
you know,
though, who was ever so determined.
show some kind of skill and
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
isn't that
collectively.
outside?
It's played through for him. Look at the space here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Okay.
retrieve it. Chance!
What?
Yes, it's there!
Yeah,
Again,
Tamil
we
Nadu.
are level. What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
78 minutes is
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Isn't that
Nice
penalty?
ball down, and it is a penalty.
Definitely
Madrid
it's a penalty.
presented with a golden opportunity here.
Son Heung-min.
Okay, can you say hi in Tamil? I mean Tamil language. Hi brother, what's up?
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Okay, Cristiano Ronaldo, left or right, left or right, left or right, left or right. Definitely he will save the ball, but I'm gonna put it on the right. I was thinking he will dive on the left because
Not
mostly
much
people.
more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Okay,
Madrid go into
Vanakkam,
the lead.
It was
Vanakkam.
definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Valverde.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Serginho. Camavinga spots
There will be
it
5
and
minutes added
intercepts.
time.
We are into overtime. Oh, that's fabulous.
Okay,
Showing
I'm
great
gonna
feet
give him
there.
a chance to score.
Neymar.
Okay, no way. He was showing the skill, that's
Expertly
why
cut
I
out. Really
interrupted.
nicely done.
Oh,
Neymar!
good. Oh my god.
Now that has posed a
That
few
could have
awkward
been goal.
questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
That is Vanakkam or Vanakkam.
Madrid are able
Wow.
now to make their substitution.
It's pronounced
been on the
as
cards
B
for
for
a few
Wa
moments now.
or Bha.
Ronaldo
Wow.
taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I feel
Look,
like
you can only
Wadi.
Added time is up,
That means
and there goes the whistle.
spoken word.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has
Vanakkam,
turned it into quite
vanakkam.
a spectacle. It's the
How
sort
are
of game
you?
after which you feel it's a
Hi.
shame
And
anybody
another
had to
fantastic
lose.
win for the boys today. Thank you
This is
very
reflections
Cristiano
of what you've
Ronaldo
seen,
with the
gents.
highest
This was all
rating.
about
Look,
tactics, Peter. A weakness in the
because he
central
scored
areas,
goal.
both
No,
in
he tried
defence and
bang out.
midfield, which is something we...
Okay, bro, James, are you still watching the game? If you are, then do comment so that we can play. Okay, Mr. Kaka Barcelona, I cannot play you again and again. Thank you very much for joining the room, but I have to do it, though I don't like this because I cannot play only with one guy, not too much goal. Oh my god, look at his name, he's going to score a lot of goals. I am definitely sure. What? Okay, I invited him. Guys, you can add me so that I can invite you like this later on, okay? You send me a friend request. Okay, what exactly is your name? I mean username? Maybe I can find it later on. Ooh, come on. Another guy entered the room. Nirajan. Where are you from, Nirajan? 25. So your ID was in 2025, Nirajan. Guys, this is too much. You know, I sent him a request, but still he's not seeing the request. Okay, Tufan. How me? Okay, Lonnie. And that was you, yeah? Lonnie? Yeah, I got this. You have a very good collective strain of 2119, 3119. Okay, good position game, but it's like white counter, you know, your formation like you have to play white counter. And you left a lot of spaces over here. It is easier to attack from the center. Oh, Junior Christiana, you from Nepal. I'm tired of waking, but no problem. What the hell, James? I sent you, I invited you, okay? I invited you, but you know what? You didn't accept it. I haven't created a room. Wait, I'm gonna create a room and then I will invite you. You have to stay in the game. You have to stay in the game. I definitely want to play with everybody else, okay? But there are some guys, some subscribers, some people among you who are waiting more watching more than 2 matches just to play with me, okay? That's why I have to give them time. So you don't need to worry. I cannot give time to everybody else, but some guys who wait to play with me, I definitely have to give them. Okay, one more invitation. Oh wow. Not too much cool. That is how you gonna do. Oh, Christiana. Oh, I'm really sorry, brother. I'm really sorry. And definitely, if you have added me, you can send me the request like this one so that I can play with you, okay? Otherwise, if I create room, anyone can enter the room. Anyone. Brother, you have to change the conditions. Look, playing in a random conditions. Oh my god. What? Brother, every match is toughest for me. Every match because I am using this controller to play the game. Look, the time delays because of the wireless connectivity. And another thing, I am using emulator in MacBook Air M4 to play the game. Guys, change this condition to excellent. Why don't you change the condition to excellent? Okay, whatever. More ढोका लगाइदिउँ guys. Oh, you asking me where am I from? Assalamu alaikum rahim. Bismillah rahman rahim. अब 2 दिन त छ नि म नेपालबाट हो मित्र नेपाली प्योर नेपाली काठे परियो काठे भात गाउँमा हुर्केको तरेको मान्छे पुरी नहौ पुरी न यहाँ हेर्नु न कस्तो खालको आइडी बनाउँछन् सबै कुना काप्चामा लगेर प्लेयरहरू राखेछ हैन सिधै त्यो 4-5 जना अब त्यो एकै ठाउँ भयो नि त बल पाएपछि ड्याङडुङ जाने गोल मात्र हान्दैन क्या तर आफ्नो डिफेन्स नै कमजोर बनाइरहेछ ब्रो आई एम फ्रम नेपाल भक्तपुर भक्तपुर नेपाल क्रिस्टना नेपाली हैन र ब्रो जूनियर क्रिस्टो Okay, you are the fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. I like you, bro. If you are the fan of Cristiano
Hello and welcome
Ronaldo.
one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
I have everybody else in the
I'm
attacking
Peter
mode.
Drury and it's
So
a pleasure
what do
to
you
be
think?
alongside
Can I
Jim
win
Begley.
this game?
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
What do you think, guys?
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, we all know about the pace and the running strength of this fella, Bradley Barcola, Peter. But what's impressed me most is the maturity and intelligence in his play. His link-up game is highly effective, and he's just as capable of hurting teams with good decision-making as he is running past everyone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Oh, yeah, man. You also Nepali. Wow.
Knocks it into space.
Where exactly you are from, brother?
Making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's positional
Look at the
goals,
progression of my
utilisation of
guys.
space.
Can he finish?
What?
It's hit the uprights.
Alexander Arnold. He just hit a bar. The crossbar.
Referee's given a throw. Looking to play him in. Valverde in acres of space out wide. A header!
Oh.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Spread neatly.
What a cross.
Short changes him with that pass.
Woo-hoo.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone.
What?
And we still await the
Felix,
first
you
goal.
shouldn't have done that.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Camavinga. Played out to the right. He is through here. Palmer!
Oh!
Live it all right.
Awesome goal from Palmer.
Blood drawn.
What do you think,
delicious.
guys?
Such devilish curl.
I
And you
have
can
to
see he
win
meant every bit of
game.
that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
Going back
He knew
to
his
the
landscape.
video because I have lost a lot of games, you know, guys. Too much embarrassing for me.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should
Only
allow them to
thing
be a bit
I have
more
on my mind
expansive,
is
although
to
they'll
win
be
the game
wise to
at
be
any cost.
cautious for now.
It doesn't matter.
Well, he's seen that early.
Okay,
Used a
Palmer.
certain sixth sense. And he's decided to go for it. That's another chance.
That was the banger from Valverde.
They are really
And
pouring here.
Felix-
And they have extended their lead
just-
in the blink of an eye.
Finished it.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
What is
That's
it
one of
about
the first
that?
things you learn, whether you're a striker or not.
Was
Just
bad.
anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage,
Oops.
and sometimes you'll
Great.
get lucky. It'll come your way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Okay, he had
There
to
could
clear
be
the
more
ball.
on the way.
And it's Serginho. Now it's Retegi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Feyenoord clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a good ball.
2 added minutes have been in the
What?
game.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh my
Yeah, I think he's
God.
going to be a bit disappointed
have
with
been a
that,
goal.
Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit
Definitely
the
it
target.
should have been goal. Look at Valverde. Oh my God. Why didn't I try the call? I don't know what's going on to my team, but they are being like killing machine.
And the referee brings the first half to
They
a
are
close.
destroying everything.
How would you review the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0,
Despite of
you're
these
faced
delays.
with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even
Security
further.
staff for each
I'd always
block.
be inclined
Please
to go
report to the
for
staff
the
room.
Turandar
go for a
revenge are, eh?
third, especially with a full half of
Oh?
football still to play.
Durandar the revenge.
Madrid sitting pretty
Panis
here
in
at
the
half-time,
reason.
2-0 up.
Oh, hi, Frana. Where are you from? Branty. Rana, F Rana. Definitely you should be Nepali, bro. Or what? Okay. What exactly this guy is doing? I wanna check it out. Look at his formation. He have everybody else on the top just for attacking rather than defending.
Substitution for Feyenoord. Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga.
Fana from
27,
Indonesia.
Number
So off we go
29.
once more.
Matadi. Number 9, Mbappe.
Serginho,
Number
great vision.
29,
Vadio
Rafael.
is wide
Coming
and
on
looking
the
to get
field.
onto this.
Well, that has caused this
Real chance!
What?
Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
and his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Madrid find a position of real strength. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper threw
I
out
will
a
need to
limb.
score the
There's
banger
always that
from
risk, Peter,
Cristiano
when a team
Ronaldo
commits too many
from that
numbers
angle.
forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And we have our very first corner.
Now what?
Shaped
Valverde! Oh my
And
god.
that is a truly outstanding save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Feyenoord are looking to go forward now. And it's Serginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Too much
And a play
skill,
for
bro.
a throw.
Showing skill in front of
Camavinga. Almost an hour gone. He's had a shot!
what? I thought
that's a
Sergio is
waste.
left-footed.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Tries to play it through. Feyenoord disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Valverde. Palmer gets into a good position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Chouameni goes on a charge down the left. Hazard. And he's in on goal. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. That has been knocked clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Into the last quarter of an hour. A probing pass, and he's being shifted off it. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Fired deep towards the back post. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. In he goes again!
What?
Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And that's been won straight back. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, one more goal. Come on.
Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found the way through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
Woohoo!
Madrid have themselves a chance
One
from
more
the
goal
spot.
to score.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes.
And we're done. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such
Again,
fun.
another
You really
very-
would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's
Look at
face
the
says it
position.
all.
He
He
tried only
knows he
one
set his
shot.
attack up perfectly, and
Oh
the
my
players carried
God.
out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Actually, it is all because of his
with
formation,
that,
you
it's
know.
time for me to
He
thank
put
Jim
all
Begley.
the players to go forward, and he doesn't care about his defense. Obviously, that is too easily. The team can concede a lot of goals. Okay, not too much goal. That was his name. Oh, I feel really sorry, brother. I am really sorry because oh, you have got lag problem. Definitely, brother. Sometimes lagging, and it happens to me often because of lagging. This controller sometimes it doesn't feel like it is working quite well. Okay, no problem, brother. We can play later on also. But you have that name, not too much gold. That, you know, it feels like psychic. It makes me like either I have to score less goal or you are going to score more goal. How to fix lag problem, brother? It's about your device and internet connectivity. Okay, if you have a good internet connection and if you have a very good device, then there will be no problem. But if you have a low internet connection, yeah, you may have an internet connection but you may be using wireless, and maybe the device, the main wi-fi device, is far from where you are playing. Okay, thank you very much. Now I wanna play with another guy. How to defend? Okay, bro. What you want me to show you how to defend? Look at my formation. Actually, I am not that much good, but you can see it. Okay. When you want to play possession game, you have to control the mid every time. These are your backs for not conceding the goal, and sometimes the player like this, Arnold and Van Dyke, they just rush to score the goal when you have all players on counter attack. Okay. Okay, you invited me. Definitely, I will be there. Later on, we'll discuss about it, guys. So no need to worry. First of all, you add me. Everybody add me with the username I have given there. I have pinned there, and then you can invite me for a match. Okay, one of the guy invited me for a match. I've got a friend request too. Okay. Jikri Dima Putra. Is this Tamil guy? Guy from Tamil Nadu? because I saw this one Putra Putra. It felt like Tamil language like that. Okay, it is only my perception. We have a good collective strength of 3,194. Wow, center forward Haaland. That's the top finisher on the top, and definitely you have a very good left wing forward Eden Hazard, along with the right wing forward. Yeah, Yamal. I like Yamal. And you have Neymar too as a AMF. Sergino. Oh my God, your attacking looks quite interesting. I need to play with you one match. Maybe. Maybe now, maybe later. Haloni Madumain 1. Okay, you invited me. Okay, I'm gonna play with you. I'm really sorry, brother. I didn't. You know what? Maybe you have seen me playing yesterday and the day before yesterday. Everybody beat me. Okay, condition both he has made to normal. Okay, no problem. I wanna check his team because he said he gonna beat me. Yeah, he said he's going to give me the toughest match I have ever played. Yeah, actually, I had a lot of toughest match I had played before, and playing with this guy maybe much more tougher that one, or it would be easier also. I don't know exactly. Oh, it's a possession game, and he has Zorgin clubs, and okay. If he doesn't change it to quick counter, then it will not be a big problem to me. Okay, let's see what will happen. Oh my god, gastric acidity. नभन मेरो माया लाग्छ भने
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been... Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Place it in low. Oh, shooting chance! Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Hazard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Kamavinga. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's anyone's ball now. And he's decided to go for it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now, can they get him away? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vardiol.
What?
That'll be a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's being shifted off it. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Jimenez cuts it out. That has been slung wide. Vardiol. And the half-time whistle goes.
Oh, it's a half-time.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life
He
in this.
said he was going to give me a top match, but I
Joao
don't think
Felix
so.
is flagged offside.
It is still no top. Maybe I had seen a lot of top matches I had faced.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Great vision. He can run onto that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Now, who's
Isn't
going
that
to be first to
penalty?
this?
What?
Serginho unable
No
to
foul.
make it happen for all his good intentions. Camavinga. And it's Serginho. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Tries to play it through. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde. Palmer. He's a sharp little ball here. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And this is Ronaldo. He's come in hard. No foul, says the referee. Driving forward. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Oh my god.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And this is Messi. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Messi. Don't mess it. Is
Madrid
that
choosing
Messi?
to make the first change. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line.
One more
Interesting. We'll see
mistake
how it develops.
and
Oh, he's been caught napping.
I am done. Okay.
And that's a throw-in.
I have to win this
Substitution
game,
in
okay?
progress.
Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Vardiol looking to run onto it. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And it's Valverde.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, the crowd's impatience is an
It's already
indicator
84.
that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Why?
Now then, the ball's
Jeez.
come loose. He's going for goal. Oh, it's in! Save the best
When
for
Valverde
last.
gets in the position like that and makes a
Perfect
powerful
placement.
shoot,
The one place the
definitely
keeper couldn't reach.
it will be a
That's
score.
expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 87 minutes
Let's
is
go.
number 9, Federico Valverde.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
There will be 3
I thought it was
minutes
going to
added
happen
time.
then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hazard. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Valverde claiming the man of the match
So,
award.
are you guys enjoying the
There is
match?
very little room for
Look at
argument.
the position.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look at the short
Madrid
side too.
leave it late.
Look at the shot
But in
on
the end,
target.
it was
Oh my
great.
god.
Well, this looked like it had a draw
And
written
he
all over it,
was
Peter, so
commenting
credit where it's
he's
due.
gonna
They
give me
found
the
a way to win
toughest
it,
game.
and they can take great...
Oh my god, it didn't happen, bro. Whatever. Thank you very much. I should not be overconfident because I just learned to play it right from yesterday. That's why. So, bro, it wasn't that much tough as you have commented before. Next time we play, I won't go easy on. Okay, okay, brother. Definitely, whatever. But you got easy to me currently, and thank you very much for that. Okay. You know what? A lot of top team came and they scored more than 6, 7 goals. I had already faced that earlier. That's why just defending and not conceding goals is enough for me rather than scoring. I'm not too much overconfident, but what am I saying is I had already seen, already faced, already experienced a lot of tough team, tough games. Brother, what you should do next time when you create, you don't need to change this extra time penalties, whatever. If you don't like to, it doesn't matter, but change the condition of home and away to excellent so that every players can show whatever they have skills, their stamina, everything works quite well. Okay, brother, where exactly are you from? I going to give you the toughest match. I send you friend request. Okay, change your formation and do R4-4. Okay, that was the initial comment you had made before. Okay, no problem, no problem. Okay guys, welcome to my channel. Anyone can join the room right now. If somebody else wanna join, You want to create a room by yourself and let me join the room, then you have to add me. This is my ID, code 47 Sam YT, C and S capital along with YNT. And please guys, don't say like that, you know. Actually, you had whatever. Okay, G4 IDEY ID they G4 ID G4 ID the G4 ID. Okay, what exactly was that? Can you comment who is this in the comment section? Okay. Collective strength of 3183. Wow, here Figo, Luis Figo as AMF. Okay, that Brazilian. Ah, David Beckham as CMF. Is that Pirlo as a DMF? Okay. And who is this attacker? From which country is it? Is that US? No. Is that Thailand? Indonesia? What? Okay, Batistuta with 104. Great. But who exactly this guy is? I haven't seen him before. Okay, let's play. Oh, James Sully, are you saying to invite? No. What exactly am I saying right now? Yeah, definitely. Play Munir. Oh, hi Munir. Is that you? James Ali. You want me to invite you? Okay, later on. I don't think this guy is gonna just proceed. I will wait for 30 more seconds, then I will close this room and invite you, okay? Okay, he became ready. बत्ती निमाइदिएर रहेछ म त बत्ती पनि गयो भने ठाने हो Yeah, James, you have added me. I mean, you have sent friend request to me. If yes, I will definitely add you. Okay, it's a good team. And I didn't see, is he playing possession match or quick counter? Wow, who exactly is this?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Okay, dear.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Well, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite.
Thinking to take a shot.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Valverde gets good distance on it. Figo. And this is Drogba. Now it's Drogba.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now Costa Curta.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's gone loose. Looking to play him in. That is a little undercooked. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Danger averted for now. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. That's Valverde. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. And it's Drogba. And it's made its way to him. And the through ball. And the assistant
That is
referee has
offside.
his flag raised for offside.
Okay, you want revenge? Definitely, I will give one for you.
Zico in with the challenge. It's played through for him.
Alexander-Arnold.
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he was quick to react. Pirlo. Serginho gets across and deals with it. Oh, easy pickings there. Zico. And we've reached half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain
Okay.
where we started.
You won the
Plenty for
position.
both managers to mull over here.
You try to
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
for the
Well,
whole
it's
for
been nothing but
half time.
frustration,
Please
really,
keep your
Peter.
eyes
I
on
think
your
the
children.
team as
Really?
a whole
Match
has
at
to
all
take
times.
more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
I could have scored
An engrossing
in
half,
start.
but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So neither side has yet broken through.
Oh, that was easy just
Oh, and
to
they
score the
really should have been made to
goal.
pay.
But he didn't do it. Now I need to score. Guys,
The most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Palmer. Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is a brilliant interception. And here's a player who has defined a generation. He is through here! Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact...
Big header! Oh, it's hit the
oh
post.
my God, lovely.
Jimenez gets it clear. Valverde. And he's managed to get rid.
substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer. Number 79,
Driven
Look
forward.
now who
Number
coming.
9, Federico Valverde. Coming on the
That's
field.
Batistuta.
Number
Oh,
20,
What?
into this. It's
Messi.
Vigo.
Number
Chance! And
That
yes,
was
it's
blunder.
there!
No
Finally, the
problem.
deadlock is broken.
Hello bro,
What a
how are
time
you?
to take the lead. But now comes the
How are you,
dilemma of whether
Muhammad?
you want to
Eid
hold on
Mubarak.
or go for it again and try and extend your
Assalamu
advantage.
alaikum.
That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 10.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the first moment of real significance.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. No joy this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How
2
many
added
more
minutes
chances
have
can
been
they
indicated.
realistically expect now?
Oh my god, 2 minutes gone. This guy, yeah,
He's
he
got
definitely
away.
won the game.
Oh, really well played.
He is just caressing the ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very
Why this
final
fry?
whistle.
It's
No
the season
shortage of
fry or
endeavour,
what?
effort, at times effervescence, but
Yeah,
just
bro,
one goal to
let's
show for
play
all of
one
that.
v one.
Please report
Okay,
the
congratulations to the guy. I didn't
It's a
tell
poor
him
result. They
a
offered
single
very little
shot.
goal
I
threat,
could
and it's
have
the kind
one
of
time
unproductive
when
performance
Joao
that could
Felix
drain
was right there to make a crawl, but I forgot. But that was not the toughest one, okay? Okay, thank you very much for playing with me, brother, whoever you are. Okay. Yeah, Christiana. ब्रदर कता हो के छ आइडी मलाई रिक्वेस्ट पठाएको छ कि नै निराजन ओके के छ त आइडी ल पठाम त मलाई ओ मुनिर यु आर सेइङ लुजर टु मी Yeah, bro, I lost the match. That's why I'm the loser. Yeah. But do you think you played the toughest one? That was not the toughest one, but whatever. You won the game, I'm the loser. That's it. दिल दे के दर्द दिल ले गए ओ ब्रो यो चेन्ज गर न यार यो होममा पनि तिम्रो एक्सलेन्ट बनाऊ अवेमा पनि एक्सलेन्ट बनाऊ न यार ब्रो राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स दिँदैनन् कि फेरि ओ थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच तुम जान जान के मेरी जान ले गए Yeah, we're gonna play co-op, yeah. When we have a proper team, I mean 6 guys, we definitely will play co-op. Okay, to play co-op, guys, you just comment, okay? If you wanna play co-op, just type co-op. And then after this game, we can play co-op. We have to find out how many guys. over here want to play co-op. We can play at once. Everyone can play at once, but just type co-op. That means you're gonna play co-op later on. Okay, bro. सही छ त आइडी यार 3186 3186. This guy have a team strength of 3186, playing out wide with a formation of 4-2-1-3. Okay, this looks quite defensive, along with 3 guys for attacking. Okay, good. Look at mine. They are perfect. Not perfect in others' dictionary, but on mine. Oh my god. Am I acting like EFootball final boss? No way, I'm the noob.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm not superstar.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter.
But
There's a
I
great
will
sense
try
of
to become
anticipation in
one.
this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Elise, he's got away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
Oh my
slippery.
God.
The
That was the
defence, though,
biggest
able to
blunder.
hold up. He's having a go. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Wow.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
What?
To the back post. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the
What?
initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's let fly. First quarter of an hour gone. And no, that was never going to make it. That looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Big chance! It's run loose. Olise!
Oh.
Jimenez gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Delivers with weight. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
What?
Seedorf. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing
Now it's the
department.
time to attack,
Oh, he's
okay?
found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Rafinha. Just eases him off the ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
That's a foul. Come. It's just you now.
And it's Cannavaro. And the pass is intercepted. Joao Felix. Valverde. Played into space out wide. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Chooses to go back. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet.
Why?
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Really hot.
So they head in no
Tara,
further
I had
forward.
a
The
sad
score here
match.
still 0-0.
Forfeit it.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through. There's no flag. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Joao Felix. And it's been played through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one. And the shot! Loose ball now, and it's come back out to him.
Wow!
Brilliant from Rafinha! That is a gem! An
That was a
absolute
good
gem!
goal.
Just the pick-me-up the whole game!
I do like the goal like this.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Olise. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he shoots! And again the keeper
Now
stands
it is
strong.
going tough.
Now it's Joao Felix. Cristiano Ronaldo being
Why
hounded,
guys not
manhandled at
running?
times.
Why?
Yeah, better
Come on, you should
communication
run.
and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Palmer. Stojkovic. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha puts a cross in.
Substitutions taking
I
place.
have 1-0 down only. It's
And we
already
have our
70
very
minutes.
first corner.
Going to pass. What should I do now? I should play everyone to counter
Cleared without
attack.
hesitation. Knocks it into space. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, smashing him!
Wow, that's a goal. That's a goal I wanted to see.
2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played,
Look
Peter.
at the
Did a
cross.
great job keeping sight of the ball.
And
Made a
look at
classic
that
move
guy.
and read it perfectly.
Perfect angle.
Madrid making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can
It's a
really
little
sense
sense.
how
Why
important
need
this
to
goal
score
was
2
for
more
them. They
goals?
needed it, now they have it.
Yeah, at any cost.
Played in by Son Heung-min, and it's been given away. There's the shot!
What?
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty
That
of
was
fight
late.
here. You want that to spread
To take
throughout the
that
team
through.
now.
Cleared away. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And he's surging through. Guardiola makes the interception. Fernandez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's
This
Olise.
guy, what are you doing? Van Dijk have to come over here.
And here's Mbappe. Van Dijk. He's had a shot. Oh, it's come loose. And a shot. He's scored. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again.
What?
And he's only too
Ricky,
grateful
who
to
are you
capitalise on the
talking
keeper's
with?
misfortune.
Are you
Well, that's
watching
not the best
this
attempt by the
stream?
keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
You want to play with me?
Number 21.
Definitely. We can play. We can definitely play, bro.
We
No
have got
worries.
ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Botafogo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
The ball goes in. That has not gone well.
What?
Stojkovic.
I had to score one
Can
more
he
goal.
spark
Come
a
on.
counter here?
There'll be 5
He's found a
minutes
way
added
through.
time.
Oh, what has happened here? He's gone direct here. It's a throw
Oh
in.
my God.
5 minutes to add. Can he get onto this?
Oh, great feat, that.
Jimenez
Is he
too
going to
strong for
waste?
his opponent there.
It is going to
Camavinga
waste.
getting this one clear.
Come on. Everybody push.
It's a searching pass. And
Oh.
there goes the final whistle. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is
Whatever.
a great advertisement for our
Good game.
sport. Sad in a way that
Nice to
somebody
play
had to
with
lose.
the brother.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this.
So what do you
I
think
the coach
about it,
will
guys?
have
Am I
seen
doing
things he
better
needs
than
to
before?
work on, so
If you
I'm sure
have
they have a lot of
been
sorting
watching
out
me
to do before the
streaming
next game, and
since
they
a
can
couple
get
of
there.
days, am I improving?
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury,
Definitely, this
and
was
my
one of the
co-commentator,
good
Jim
matches.
Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
No problem, bro. You did quite well. No need to sorry. You should play like that. The game should be tough and enjoyable, you know. Whatever you did, fantastic, bro. I'm playing with watching stream. Wow, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You play watching stream is quite fun, isn't it? Yeah, playing and watching at the same time. You know what? Okay, Zikri Dimaputra. Uh, play division match. Is he referring me to play division match? Yeah, bro. I would like to play division match, but hadn't I played with this guy before? So he's here to destroy me. I get confused with this guy. Okay, let me check out. Yeah, it's good. Okay, this formation. Yeah, I know him. I had played with him before. You have Haaland. Okay, co-op room, brother. Okay, definitely I will make a co-op room after this match. Maybe I can make right here, but he has sent me the invitation, that's why. Okay, match room closed. Super. So I'm gonna create co-op, okay? Guys, everyone see the room number and just get inside. I will change the setting later on. Okay, how many of you want? Okay, Nirajan, it is saying you are already in a room. RK Gamer, what exactly are you doing? Andy, okay. What? I am receiving an invitation. Okay, one you in. Oh my god, where are you from? What language is this? Is this from Indonesia or Thailand? Thailand or Indonesia? Where are you from? We are creating a co-op. Would you like to just join us to play a co-op? Hey man, let's do it. Come on, guys. Get inside the room. Let's play a co-op. Yo, come. Co-op more fun. Okay. I'm gonna play with 1v1 with you, okay? I'm gonna play 1v1 with you, but what you have to do is first of all add me. Add me. Just you can see the pinned message. That's my ID, username. You can add me and then you can send me the invitation. I will definitely play with you 1v1. But what you have to do is change. Okay guys, you can currently come for co-op. You can see the room number right there in the front of the screen. And let's get inside the room. Andy, Ambi, yeah. What you guys are doing? Come on. Come on. Let's play co-op. Let's show some class. Okay, show some skills. Bro, yeah, brother. I don't have better squad. That's why everybody challenges me. But with this squad, also some of them, I can win some of them. Okay, we got 4 guys in our room. 2 more left. If you guys wanna play co-op, come on. Two more. Ooh. Wow. Why not 2v2? We can do 2v2 if another body doesn't come, okay? Yeah. One more guy left. Come on, one more guy. One more player to join the room. Come on. And then we will start. Hey yo, come on, one more. What? Okay, let's do 2v2. Guys, let's proceed. Yeah, proceed guys, proceed. Proceed to the game. Click on to match. मलाई दिइसकेको दिल. Only 3x3, what the hell? This guy and we only. Okay, no problem. No problem. सानो तिमीले सरी जिस्काउँदा सेती खोला त डुला. We are only 3 guys. I don't like to play because सुसु गरेर हो क्या हो. Oh, hi. Thank you very much, guys, for subscribing. If you wanna play 1v1, just comment and the next match will be yours. But first of all, you have to add me. Just watch the pin message. That's my idea.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on that report is Jim Beglin.
Thanks,
Oh,
Peter.
hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hussein,
Ready
how
to
are
see
you
what
doing?
unfolds in this one now.
Assalamu alaikum, Hussein bhai.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
कहाँ से हो? आप कहाँ से हो, हुसैन भाई? उर्दू
There's the
बोलते
whistle.
हो या
Who do
हिंदी?
you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree. Although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
No argument from me on that front. He's tried one!
What?
Good try, very
Wow.
Well, he does strike a very
Hussein
pure ball, doesn't
the
he? It's
room
great technique.
number. This is 1B2 po bhayo ta yaar.
Hernandez.
Four bhayo ta.
Kubasi. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. And it's Neymar. Alvarez. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Oliver Khan. Liver Khan.
Not the best distribution from the
Oliver
keeper.
Khan.
And that could set him on his way. He gets big. It's hit the crossbar. There it is.
Give it
He'll
up,
take that.
bro.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation
Alex
too,
era
Peter.
चार पाँच
Just
गोल हान्ने नि
instinctively knew where the
एक्लो
ball
था
would be and where he
लुट
needed to
जाउँ
put
न
himself.
is number 18, Son
तर एक्लो
Heung-min.
खेल्न म सजिलो हो नि है दुईजना छ
So a breakthrough already. Serginho. Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the crossfield ball.
बिचरा क्या दङ्ग
Son
पर्छ
Heung-min. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. That is good alertness.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And Dijk spots it and intercepts.
पास फेल्ड
Son Heung-min. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there.
left
Neither party
Left.
overly willing to compromise.
what
Played into space. That has been cut short. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press.
what happened
Oh, that was vital. Odo. Searching pass he's played there. Hernandez cuts out the pass.
this is no
And it's Son
good.
Heung-min.
Our
Oh, that's
guy
fabulous.
disconnected and I am here
Ball is
alone
over the line.
alone playing with this guy what
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Now it's Rafinha. He won't be happy with that one. Alvarez. Hernandez.
I'm really sorry. I don't like the game like this.
And we have our very first
When
corner.
there is no friend.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And this is Messi. He's shifted a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Okay, I will score one goal and then leave this room, okay? What?
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Come on, give pass to me. Come on.
They get a throw in.
What kind of AI is that?
Cannavaro. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through?
What the hell
Great
that
ball,
AI
and
is
he's in
doing
here.
right there?
Can he finish? It's in!
Oh my
And there's
god.
the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, bro. This is not like
Truly
1v1
superb.
also.
A goal of such
AI?
supreme quality,
What they are
composure,
doing?
and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so
Number
intelligently,
17.
and he picked out the perfect
Look
target.
how much time it is taking for the replay and to start a new one. I have got a problem with my tongue. Oh, you know what, guys? I haven't slept from yesterday. No sleep. So, do you wanna play co-op? Everybody saying 1v1, brother. 1v1 हान्दिनु पर्यो अरे मजा आएन क्या है You wanna play 1v1? Come on! This is the code! You're welcome. But you know what, guys? Play division match. Why are you saying that, bro? Do you want me to play division match? For what? You want enjoying seeing me play a division match? Who is this? O for LYEB. Who exactly is this? Can you please comment? Can you please comment who exactly is this? I have seen this guy yesterday. Okay. He came again today. Oh, bro, I am really sorry. You wanted to play? Okay. Just comment, okay? I will be next. Just comment. I am playing next. Definitely, I will play with you. First of all, add me. You can see my ID over there. I had already pinned. Add me, and then I will accept your friend request. Then you create a match for us, and I will definitely join. Okay. थोडी त अनि तोप छ त तपाईँ
थाक्नु भएन अझै थाक्नु भएन
थाक्नु के भारी बोकेर थाक्नु हुन्छ
1 बजेसम्म त
नसुते मात्र त म एकैचोटि 5-6 बजी सुत्ने हो कि नत्र निन्द्र लाग्दैन रातभरि होइन र अब एकैचोटि 5-6 बजी सुत्ने हो अरे अनि भोलिपल्ट बिहान उठ्ने रातैभरि निन्द्र लाग्दैन फेरि मलाई राति नराखिकन खालि चिन्नु खाने हो कि एउटा छैन यस्ता तलबाट ल्याइदिनु मग्दै खान खोजिरहेको थिएँ अब ओके ओके आई विल बी प्लेइङ विथ यु
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism...
Shot, surely! There it is! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
After 5 minutes is number 79.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't... Oh no, this does not look good. He might be in here. He's through and all alone. Onana with the clearance. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Serginho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kelleher clears. Šeško. Look at the straight chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Dijk clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Oh, easy pickings there. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Palmer puts a... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Joao Felix. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Palmer. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, hello. Just a second. Whoa! I am leading with 2-0 score. Okay, brother. I'll be seeing your request.
He's in a great position here. So much time and space here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 2 then. Rudiger gets it away. Oh, that's delightful.
What?
It's hit the upright.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Joao Felix on 2 now and looking for 3. And he welcomes it in. He goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a throw.
Shit.
Stood up well to him there. Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's dealt with that well. They've got a corner here. So, 3rd corner of the game. Van Dijk clears it away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is a crunching tackle. He can get that clear. And the first 45 minutes are up.
I'm too
First half
good up.
thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
That's the
change
first half.
at this stage.
Let's hope for more of the
Madrid
same.
are heading into the break. Very
Substitutions
happy
taking
with how it's
place.
gone so far. There's the start of the second half. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found a way through. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You need to clear the ball.
Looking to play him in. Palmer. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Isn't that
Ronaldo
penalty?
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Not the most accurate pass. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field.
What?
Number 79, Joao Felix. Coming on to replace him is
Oh, that's fabulous.
number 8,
Šeško.
Son Heung-min. Substitution.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
What?
And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely
Oh, hi,
full of energy
hi,
here.
Neil
Definitely
Baking,
had
where
the
are you
right
from?
idea. A
How you
shame
doing?
He just couldn't finish it off.
How's your day? What's
The
up?
changes then in quick
Is
succession.
it day or night over there? Which country are you from, bro?
Valverde. Palmer. Ronaldo is there and he can get that clear. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now I
Almost
need to score
75
more
minutes on the
goal.
clock now.
More.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Valverde tries making a foray down the right.
Oh, great feat, that. There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer. Number
Well,
7.
great position for a cross this,
Cristiano
Peter.
Ronaldo.
Now to get good contact
Coming
on
the
it.
field, number 21, Messi. Number 10, Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
And Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Defending was strong and firm. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. He's tried one!
Wow, that was a good try.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Definitely good
His
try.
reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
3 minutes at a time.
सारे के सारे गेम आसान हो रहे
The
हैं.
defense. Can he finish?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Deep, deep into
Wow.
injury time.
He scored a goal.
A momentary lapse,
At the last
mercilessly
moment.
exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Definitely it was the last moment.
And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a
Asani,
great game of
maafi
football.
asani,
A
bro,
real
maafi
ride that
asani.
had all of us glued
Just
to our
learn.
seats from the very beginning. Any reflections on what you've
They
seen, Jim?
came, they
Well, it's a
scored,
win
and
that
they were
came
sent
as a result
packing.
of an ideal start,
Thank you,
Peter.
everyone,
A
for your support
high-octane
today.
start at
You were
that.
more than
And
just
they set the
our
tone
spokesman.
and never really let go. As good as...
Why every time you commenting play division match, you want me to see playing division match? Are you sure? Okay. But why would you say play division match? Look, I am on division 4. I am using this wireless controller to play the game. It is so hard to use this controller at first. I am now a little bit adjusting with it. Oh, bro, I am really sorry. You know what? Same color you and another guy's profile have. I thought like you're forcing me to play division match. That's why I'm playing just this one, okay? And then I will play 1v1 again. I don't know why that Muhammad Faiz telling me now he's saying me you play match. What the hell? You said play division match first and now you saying you and me playing.
Well, what a scene
What?
we have
What
here.
is this?
There's a real
What exactly do you
expectant
want?
buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
This will be the last division
The
match I
mood
am going
is
to play because
boisterous. It is a
one of
perfect
the guy,
ambience for the
Mohammed,
central characters who are ready
told me
now
to
to
play.
perform. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Palmer. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Guys, this is division match. You know, if I exit, I will lose the point.
Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer. Now it's Raul. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
I have to finish this game.
Messi,
What?
And he's in on goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Cristiano Ronaldo, real chance! Now in he goes again. Yes, it's there!
Yeah, I will definitely exit. Oh, Mammoth Gaming.
Some heroic
Mahmoud's
goalkeeping,
gaming.
but even that couldn't save them
Is
this
that
time.
They say all
Mammoth
goalkeepers is
Gaming?
crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Mahmoud.
After 24 minutes is
Mahmoud.
number 9, Federico Valverde.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Tries to pass it through. Valverde. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Palmer. And that pass isn't the best. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Now, can they get him away? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that was never going to make it. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the ball is out of play.
I have to finish this game as soon as possible.
And that has put paid to that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers
There will
an
be 1 minute
apologetic look.
added time.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
I have
They've
to
got the
finish
lead,
this
and
match
that gives
as
them
soon
something
as
to build on
possible.
after the break.
Please take this opportunity
Yeah, on
to
the
pay
face of it,
where
it
officials
looks
I
a
score
can
fair
expect
reflection
one
of
more
all
goal.
the matches.
And
Some incisive play one side, battling qualities
the
on the other.
opponent,
I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Madrid are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, shooting chance! Serginho. Oh, well played.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Beckenbauer,
A beautifully policed that midfield.
and he's let fly.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
And here's De Bruyne. Spread out to the left. Shot a goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision, as they're going all out for this now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Defending was strong and firm. Serginho looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson cuts it out. And the shot! It's there! Two up now, and they are cruising.
That's another victory.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 9, Federico.
And that's it.
Okay, this guy
That is
put
time
the
for me to
game,
thank Jim
perfect the
Beglin
match.
and to wish you a very good evening.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like
Look,
to ask you to join me in wishing our
with all this
birthday boy
position
a
and
very
shots taken.
special birthday.
काम गएन पैसा छैन अरे पैसा नभएर लगाएको
मेनतिर त आन्जा बन्जा झन् नि तिन जसको त आन्जा बन्जा चाहिँ भित्र ठुलो गएर
के भन्नु त
दाइ त्यहाँ लाइभ बसिरहनु भएछ दाइको भन्दा तपाईँको ठुलो आवाज गयो अरे
त्यही त आमा मम्मा मेरो आवाज जान्छ
म्याडमको आवाज चाहिँ हुँदैन
खाली जाँड खान्छ अनि मलाई फोटो पठाउँछ
लु
मेसेज गर्छ एक्लै भई भन्छ कस्तो बौला होला एक्लै भए त को साथी चाहियो
खानु है म त अहिले भन्दैछु खाने काम चाहिँ नगर्नु है एक्जाममा त एकै बजे आउनु
आजदेखि एक्जाम हो
एक्जाममा त 1 बजे आउने हो
पढ्ने मात्रै हो यहाँ आउन एकचोटि यहाँ माइजू हुनुहुन्छ ल आऊ छिटो अर्कोसँग पढ्दैन जस्तो आजकल होइन
Are you guys watching? Nobody commented, so I entered into the room with RK Gamer.
बुढीले दिदिन नि त सँगै बसेर नखा भनेर भन्छ उपर रुममा ल्याएर चुपचाप खानु सँगै बसेर नखानु भोलि फेरि आरोप लगाएको म चाहिँ सुन्न सक्दिनँ भनेर अरे
I'm really sorry because you didn't comment it for that long and somebody requested me to play the game. That's why I entered. So you wanna play with me? Mamus Gaming, where are you from? First of all, where are you from?
भने अनि ऊ बिरामी भएर
मलाई
अनि
मेसेज
जबरजस्ती त्यो दाइमा खाऊ कि खाऊ भनेर कपमा हालेर ल्याएर मुखमै पचाउन लागिदिन्थ्यो अनि रिसाउँदै थिएँ रेखा कस्तो खालको दाइ रहेछ खाँदिनँ भनेको मान्छेलाई पनि कस्तो कोच्याउँदो रहेछ यो मान्छे त खत्तम रहेछ भनेर भन्दै थियो मेरो बुढोले खाँदिनँ भनेपछि कस्तो कोच्याएको
Oh my god, you were for 40 minutes. I am really sorry. I am really sorry, Mamas. After this match, we're gonna play. You just add me. You can see my ID over there, pinned out. Code for Saint Sam White. Just add me. Send me the request. I will accept it. And then you create the room. And then send me the invitation. I will definitely play with you. Okay? I'm really sorry for you, Mamas. After this game, you and me pay. And I'll be very glad if you guys can.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And already we're underway here. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Messi, and he's worked it through.
Oh!
And the finish! He's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Lovely, now then.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's one-on-one! And the shot! And he's found the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that has added a whole new... It's Cristiano! It's hit the upright. Kukcu is the team's great visionary. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to retrieve it. Passes short and shot. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Can he get it through? It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a throw.
Okay, brother. I will check next match. I will play with you. Mouse from, oh sorry, Mammoth Gaming. Okay.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Serginho. Valverde. Chance! That's a throw. And it's Messi. Valverde.
3 minutes at a time.
He's had a shot! Marvellous goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Now I have to make
There's
a
the end of the
comeback.
first
What
half.
do you think, guys?
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
That's the first half.
It is
Let's
quite
hope
a
for more
game,
of the
breathless
same.
and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here. Great shot!
What the hell?
It's there!
How can that
And
be?
look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chance for a shot! Just off target.
Joe Felix just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Donnarumma with the clearance. And he's decided to go for it. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh my God.
Knocks it into space.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. He's going for goal!
What the hell?
And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Substitution.
Is he left-footed or right-footed, guys? Can you tell me?
Madrid
Is he
can
left-footed
now
or
introduce
right-footed?
the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Onana. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Great vision. It's played through for him. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
After 71
And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Neymar! Substitution
Barcelona
in progress.
have a A 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It gets his head on it! It's bounced back off the post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
You know what?
And it's Amadou Onana. Has a shot!
Again is lucky.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Great ball if he can... Can he finish? About as smooth as it gets.
Destroying my spirit.
Result no longer in
Look at
doubt.
that.
It's just about how many. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona are having a ball here. And here's Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside.
Okay, match good. I got your match good. Come on, one more goal.
Oh,
Come
given
on.
away. Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. And it's made its way to him. He's away. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Put your hands together, everyone, and give our
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt.
Since I played 1v1 from starting, this guy did much better than everybody else. But there was my mistake. What exactly the match code was? 2538 2538 9804. Okay, let's start. Okay, Momos Pro Peer 10 minute. Excellent. Oh my god, this guy is going to destroy me. He's going to destroy my football spirit or what? Scoring more and more goals because of the long duration of the play. Let's see what will happen. It is two-way, not only one way. It acts two-way. What? No, you quick counter. Oh my god. Don't you think you are vulnerable to the attack? You know what? I didn't change my playing tactics to attacking mode before. That's what I was missing. And I'm gonna change it into tactical modes. Okay, let's put up said. Either I lose, I will not. I will be wearing this.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, chance for a shot! Yes, it's there! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two. Goes for a shot!
What?
Goal!
I could have defended that
Barcelona!
ball, but I was
The
doing.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Has fallen kindly here. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be.
And the shots! Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chooses to go back. Palmer. Valverde. And it's Palmer. He's picked his way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's following up! Now, how often do you see that?
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Guys, are you watching? What should I do? Should I just let him score goal, make some kind of game competitive, or
Now, he's got space here. Good ball, good take. It's made its way to him. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. And the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely weighted ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Yamal. And he's let fly. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Madrid looking to pass their way through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, some tackle that.
That's going in strongly.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's found a way through. Doué. Doué! This time, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Picked out brilliantly. Serginho. That's Valverde. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldo is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Cleared without complication. Madrid making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
3 minutes added time.
He's gone for goal. And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Vardiol. Joao Felix, given the lift of his goal. Searching pass he's played there. That's really well cleared. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Really has been an astonishing
So that was
game,
the
peppered
first
with
half.
goals.
Still
You
plenty
cannot
of
help
time
feeling
left
that
for
the
a
second half
comeback.
will supply more.
Play 1v1. Do comment, guys. Next, your turn.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Mbappe. Number 18.
Here we go again.
Bernardo Silva. Coming on the field.
Just eases him off the
Number
ball.
7,
That's
Cristiano
Joao Felix.
Ronaldo.
He is
Number
through
9,
here.
Eze.
Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. And he shoots! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, no joy this time. Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And a chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance. Nicked it back from, and the shot! Serginho. And now the breakaway. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that is a little undercooked. Valverde. And it's Serginho. Son Heung-min. Yamal. And they can counter here. He has found a way through. Guardiola. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a cracking ball. And he's taking no chances there. Valverde, spread it left.
Substitution in progress.
Son Heung-min. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Serginho. Great vision. Nicely shaped ball. Shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. And it's Serginho. He's found a way through. The ball goes in.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result
That was
justifies.
good game. Definitely good game, bro. Okay. Okay. मैं अधूरा जी रहा हूँ RK Gamer, hi, hello, how are you doing? It was a nice game with you before. Hi George, how are you? How you doing? You wanna play with me 1v1 or had we already played? गजलूले आँखें तूने बैसाले चटकै परेकी wow come on. Actually, I was watching your comments. Okay, 7 minutes will be enough. I will go with extra time but not tiebreaker, and both conditions to be excellent. Hey guys, if you are new, please subscribe to play the game, subscribe to watch this stream playing a lot of games. Not only this one, later on I will play a lot of games, the premium one, whichever you would like to. Just you comment and I will play it for you. Currently we are like in a competition 1v1 EFootball mobile. Hi, who is this Aju 619? Can you please comment? Can you please comment? Look, I am from Badgaon. This is Badgaon Topi. Kalu Topi lau hai maya bisalbet. Oh, sorry, chasma. कालो चस्मा लाऊ है मैया बिचल बजारको. Hi Aju, is that you? Okay. Where are you from, Aju? Okay, let's proceed. Thank you very much for commenting. Let's proceed to the match. So where are you from? Is my voice so slow or my voice is too low? Are you saying slow or low? I'm not understanding quite well. Do you need my voice to be a little bit loud? Louder than this? Now, am I audible now? Hello? Are you listening to me? Am I audible? Am I louder than before? Okay. Okay, guys. What exactly was that? Message retracted from Crosolo Media Official. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. They are the arrow shows pushing towards own field. Is that attacking tactics or defending tactics? What exactly is it? Yes.
And so
Oh
the
my
calm
God,
before the
I
storm.
need to
Again,
start
this
my
so
mobile
engraved
phone.
into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be.
Am I
All
going to
stemming
win
from
this
that
match?
simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
What do you think?
And we have our very first corner.
Improvising.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's on his way! Now it's Forlan. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And here's Danny Olmo. Shot a goal!
Wow, that was a very, very easy goal. Super.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot
Real
more to
wow
add.
moment. Definitely.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Neymar is someone with
He's
real
doing
dynamite
quite
in his
well,
boots.
bro.
Passing
Look
is
at
crisp
his
and sharp.
gameplay.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice control. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Valverde. Valverde! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Madrid have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's fallen!
I was thinking the same,
A finish of true
but
class!
I pressed my
And they're at it again
keeper.
in double
problem.
quick time.
No problem.
Oh,
That should
Peter,
not
it's
be
a
like
lovely
that.
piece of deception in shaping to whack
Now,
it,
I
and then
must
opting
go
for a
crazy.
lovely little lob.
I must attack. I
Barcelona
must
are
win
sitting
this
pretty,
game.
2-0
Okay.
up.
Yeah, and you have to say
Otherwise,
that the contrast of moods are very visible
good
now. They really
improvement.
fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Joao Felix. Guardiol. Oh, played through for the wide man. Joao Felix. Joao Felix! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
João Felix really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's in space and looking for options. Camavinga has shifted it to the flank. Now it's Joao Felix. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fired deep towards the back post. It's Forlan. And it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been
Serginho.
indicated.
Now it's Palmer. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty
Yeah,
well
how
so
are
far,
you,
Peter.
Sinta?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
Two
at
that was
this
goals.
the
stage.
I am
half.
2-0
Still
down.
plenty of time left for a comeback.
Can I make the comeback? What do you think, guys?
And the second half gets underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably...
Oh, that's
my
horribly
God.
mistimed, and it's given penalty.
And it's a red
And
card.
that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Last thing.
So
What
this
the
to
hell?
extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. Now it's Camavinga.
How
Oh, he's
could
managed
that
to get himself
Camavinga be offside
offside.
at the position like that? Sit.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Searching pass he's played there. And it's been played through. That's going to go a long way.
Hello, Dad. How are you? Did I have lunch?
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he is
I am
slightly
losing my
undercooked that
temper
one.
now.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Valverde looking for the run. He's picked his way through. That's good play. And it's Valverde. He's in a great position here. Neymar. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And Neymar. Raul. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Okay.
And they've got
this
a
is
throw.
formidable match.
Substitution
Now I have
on the
to do
field.
something.
Number 14, Palmer.
What exactly
Coming
can
on the
I do?
field is
I can
number
pass
21,
ball directly
Messi.
to
He's a sharp little ball
Ronaldo.
here. And this is Ronaldo. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at
Now
least,
it's time to
because
attack
they've
it,
got to be
attack
ready
and
to
attack and
hit them
attack.
hard
Come
on
on,
the
guys.
counter-attack, and that seems
You
to
can
be
do
the
it.
plan.
Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Dani
Come on,
Olmo
everyone,
showed
come on.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread it left. Played into space out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Dani Olmo. Defending was strong and firm.
Wow, this guy playing quite well.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
What?
Now it's Forlan. Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh shit. Yeah, no problem.
Substitution on the field. Number 79.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 8, Son Heung-min.
Barcelona awarded another corner.
If I had a mobile, I would also do like that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what a try!
I think
And
we could
it's
be
there!
Definitely.
Over the hills and far away!
Again, what a
Catching them
name.
now.
Time.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona are having a ball here. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh my god.
And
He
we're
did
done.
everything to defend.
A tale
Wow,
of two teams, one
super.
irresistible, unstoppable,
Congratulations
the
once
other
again.
fragile and
We were the
seemingly
guy.
clueless.
Actually,
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
exactly it
Yeah,
was.
well,
Unlucky
I've been on the losing side in
Let's hope
games
for
like
better
this,
luck
and
next
I
time.
can
Atsu?
tell you it really does hurt. It's,
Oh my
it's
God,
about the
Atsu, you
fans, and
played
when you
this?
let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end
were-
up on the losing side.
Better, best. Yeah, obviously you were the best than others today, but not. Yeah, obviously best because I scored no goal. Okay, George, do you wanna play with me? Come on, you have the number right there. Join the room. My god. I need to put this mobile on charge. ये क्या हुआ, कैसे हुआ, क्यों हुआ, अच्छा हुआ. Okay, who is this Majim 0066? Majim. I think I had played with him before. Okay, 7 minutes is enough time. Aju, you did great. RK Gamer, you are also the best one. Yeah, Aju. What? Kalbag, के पुष्ट गर्यो तिमीले?
मानौ यसमा अझै ठुलो गिरावट आउनेवाला छ. 2 मार्च भनेको 2 मार्चमा चाहिँ 3,13,000मा कारोबार भएको तोलाको सुन यो 24 क्यारेट हो. आज 22 मार्चमा चाहिँ 2,64,000मा कारोबार भइरहेको छ. भनेको यो 20 दिनको अन्तरालमा सुनको भाउ नेपाली रुपैयाँ झन्डै 50,000 रुपैयाँले घटेको छ. त्यही भएर कोही सुन किन्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने अझै केही समय पर्खिनु होला, किनकि युद्ध त अझै लम्बिनेवाला छ. अझै पनि सुनको भाउमा चाहिँ एकदमै गिरावट आउने सम्भावना रहेको छ. सबैले भिडियो सेयर गरेर जानकारी दिनु होला कसले सुन किन्न चाहनुहुन्छ. दुवैमा
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental,
Oh
on these
my
players
God,
out there
Cecile,
will be
big
massive.
fan.
And there's going
Kiss
to
a
be
bro.
a big
Can't go.
responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game and not this occasion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Whoa! What a mistake!
He has produced there the crispest
Oh,
of hits.
thank you
Well,
very
that was
much,
smashed with
brother.
venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target.
Cecile.
It's such a shame.
Where are you from, Cecile? कहाँ देखियो? How you doing? What?
Azar. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Al Kubasi deals with that comfortably. And he can clear it away. And it's Serginho. Played out to the
my
right.
God.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
सुर्खेत देखि सुर्खेत. Oh yes, bro.
Deep cross.
के छ
He
खबर?
thinks big.
सुर्खेतको खबर के छ?
Oh,
गर्मी
not this
कतिको
time,
लागेको
but a lot
छ?
of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right
यसमा
amount
त
of pace and width
आमुले
can be a
परिवर्तन
nightmare to
आउँदैछ.
defend against.
And he was quick to react. That's an imaginative pass.
Oh my God.
Valverde
Valverde.
unable to make it happen for all his good
Wonderful.
intentions.
Oh, it will be like the same again. I so
Can he get it
close.
through? He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling
So,
here, and that
what
was
do
a
you think,
perfect
guys?
example.
So I need to win this game. Can I win this game?
Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Wow.
McAllister. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's loose. In he goes again.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Barcelona!
Ali, oh.
Some
He got the
heroic
Jades here,
goalkeeping,
bro.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Okay, brother, I will accept your request. Thank you very much for commenting once again. And
Barcelona
informing
penetrate
me
first.
about your
It is a
request.
truly precious
I will
lead.
definitely.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now I have to win this game, guys.
Now it's
Can I make a
Kane.
comeback?
He's away. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? And it's Serginho. And he's being shifted off it. Played into space out wide. Nice control. That's going to go a long way.
What surgeon
Okay,
exactly
being
doing?
behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold does
What?
well to get it back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Half-time getting close now. That's been slipped through. That's good play. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiol. Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute at a
McAllister.
time.
And it's Palmer. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Yeah, brother, whatever.
Substitution in progress.
You can still request on the ID I have mentioned here.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
At any cost. This is too much.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Madrid can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries to pass it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's gone in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Madrid have the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aimed in towards the centre. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mbappe finds himself offside. Van Dijk. Oh, what has happened here? Looking to play him in. And the shot!
What the hell?
Goal! Barcelona!
I thought it was offside.
Into the lead once
That was
more.
my own mistake.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Guardiola. And he plays one through. He's having a shot!
Oh,
And it's in!
that was easy goal.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh my God.
There was to be only
Without
one outcome.
making
Not even a
comeback,
hint
I'm
of
gonna
hesitation.
lose.
That is such a cool finish.
After 64 minutes.
Why exactly I'm
Barcelona
gonna
take a
lose? Because
2-goal lead and are looking
I
good
was
for the win.
damn too much
Well, they're
careless.
very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Replace him is
Now this is too
Definitely out
much.
wide.
I have to do
Messi.
something.
Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Hazard looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This flies coming
substitution on the
everywhere.
field. Number 79, João Felix.
Madrid
Coming on the
will have
field
one
is
further opportunity to
number
make a
8,
substitution after this, their
Heung-min.
latest change. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. He is through here. And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in.
1, 2, 3. 3 goal I need to score as soon as possible. Come on, it's a chain of command. You have to do this at any cost.
Replace him is number 19.
And Dijk is there to clear. Camavinga. Foot in. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Swings in a
I am scoring the goal by myself.
Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to
What?
happen. I really sympathise.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Guardiola. And it's hoisted clear.
Why am I leaving a great thing like right there?
It's Camavinga.
Just like
Oh, it's a promising
nothing.
build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. He's picked his way through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Hazard conjures time and space where few can.
One
Guardiola.
last goal and I
Fernandez.
will enjoy the
For
moment.
Valverde. Guardiola. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! And they are right
Oh
back
hi,
within
hi,
touch.
hi DWZ.
There was no getting to that.
Yeah,
No getting to
Steven.
it at all.
How are you,
Expertly
Steven?
done.
Well, Peter, I think
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. He's through and all alone. Shot, surely.
Look, he cannot use his skill at the time like that.
And
No,
they are
not
cruising
goal
away.
like wow.
That was a given. It
How are you
always.
doing? Howdy,
Referee
guys.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two
Okay.
teams, one irresistible,
Not a bad match. It was a
unstoppable,
good game.
the other
Whoever
fragile
that
and
is,
seemingly
he played
clueless.
quite well.
The
This is
end
a
of the
hard
game.
All
Reflections.
the
But we'll be back.
mistakes are mine. Blames to be taken by myself. Sometimes I feel like that I am getting tired. Okay, Mazim 0066. You should add me, bro. You should definitely add me. You played well. Okay, later on after having lunch, I want to play with you too. So, okay, guys, you can just see the code and enter the room. But who is this? AKRORAKOCIAN. I didn't see your ID commenting, and there is no comment related to your ID in the comment box. Please, please, ID comment. First of all, go comment, bro. Go and comment it on this chat, live chat, and then I will play the game. Anybody else, guys? Acroracosian, please, bro. Can you please comment? Okay, EFT. Hi, brother. How are you? I'm good, bro. What's up? How are you? How you doing? Who exactly is this? Who joined the room? Can you please comment? Is that you, brother? Okay, whatever. I want to play this match. First of all, I want to see this. Okay. Okay, 2074 only. But you have got iconic player. They are epic. Except two guy. But maybe he's good. Maybe this guy is good. Let's see. Yeah, he's not responding. Shall I cancel it? Oh my god. It was mistakenly clicked by myself. Oh, I forgot to check your IDs here, bro. Aswin, how are you? Yeah, ASM306, that's your ID. Okay, another one, Ayub Ali. Badshah O underscore 07. Okay, quite defending playing style, but what exactly is this? Playing style is possession game. Okay, no problem. Our ID looks identical, isn't it? With the same collective strength. I also have 2080. Yeah.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Defeat if I win a single game.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, it is time to let them... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cleared without complication.
I mean,
Well,
no,
it's a
this
poor
is-
throw that, picked
okay.
off with relative ease.
I am losing my passing.
Serginho. He's gone for goal! Got to be quick to recover this. And he can clear it away. Camavinga! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he get on the end of this? Joao Felix is
I am
wide
doing
and
the
looking to get
same,
onto
dear
this.
bro. I am doing the same you asked me to do before.
So it
And
is
look,
still
what am I
0-0.
doing now?
That's a cute ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
I am destroying almost
Guardiola.
every kind of team.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Not the most accurate pass.
What?
Fernandez. Oh, easy pickings there. Always onto this. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
He's had a shot!
Oh my god. It's already going to be first up and still no goal.
He's in space and looking for options. Neymar. And it's Camavinga. Anyone who's joined us, that's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Knocks it into space. And here's Raul. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiola. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guardiola. And that is a little undercooked. Somewhat off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Chance for a shot! There it is! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Hello,
The
hello,
lightness of step,
Hassan.
the sharpness of movement,
How are
the
you?
certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of... And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already probably back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Great vision. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good run down the left. Neymar, good driving run. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And claimed it back swiftly.
Now I have to
Alexander
tell him
Arnold.
how good I am.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for options for movement. There they go. Has a shot!
What?
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Substitution on the field, number 79, João
So the
Felix.
manager can make a change
Coming
for
on
the
the
first time in the
field
game
is
here. Son
number
Heung-min
8,
coming on here.
Son
A
Heung-min.
change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think it's time for fresh legs. Looks like a popular decision as they're going all out for this now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. That's going to go a long way. Van Dijk. That is
Now
ended up
you
in
are
no man's
done,
land.
bro. What?
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tries to play it through on the through ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a nicely weighted pass.
I need to score one goal.
Had a good crack at it. And that's that. Madrid have done it.
Okay,
Their
guys,
solitary
guys.
strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to...
Yalla, 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 habibi. Yalla 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 habibi. Yalla 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 habibi. Yalla habibi yalla yalla. ما في فلوس يا حبيبي. يلا 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 قاموا يلا. Okay, bro. You want to play a game? I want to play with a new guy. Anybody out there? Nobody responded to any messages. That's why I'm gonna play. I love biscuits, guy. I'm basically the salty one. Wow, I have to finish this game as soon as possible, okay? Oh, it's already 7 minutes. Okay, no problem. Bro, division match. Yeah, Anush. What exactly division match? I'm getting in a confusion, bro. I'm playing 1v only. Maybe I have to improve in division ranking too. Maybe.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! In comes the corner.
That was on the crossbar.
And we have our very first corner.
I have to finish this game before uptime.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Roll, clears.
What the fuck? What?
That's the throw.
I forgot about that.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Valverde. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. Looking here to chip it through. Raul. And he thumps it clear. And here's Dani Olmo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Madrid are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Joao Felix. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is
What
reclaimed easily.
are you doing, guys? That guy came alone.
Tries to play it through.
And that was
Raul
offside.
gets flagged offside.
I had to finish this game before. Oh, hi. Gabriel Batista. Where are you from, Gabriel Batista? You know what? I don't have Gabriel
It's a good foot
Batista.
in there.
That Batista
Joao
or
Felix.
Batista, whatever.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shot a goal! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
I don't have
That's
enough
expertly
time.
finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Wow!
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly
Okay,
gives you a
come
very
on.
unique feeling. Tremendous.
What?
Oh, just skips past his man.
He was running and running. My player
No margin
didn't
for error
care
there.
about.
Donnarumma did well to emerge with the ball.
Again
That's a
the
contest
same.
to keep an eye on. Big
What?
chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Barcelona.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tries to thread one through. Joao Felix. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through.
What is
Goes
happening?
for a shot. Goal! Barcelona!
Why?
They've
This guy
done
got
it.
some
It
kind of
was
miracle or
coming.
what?
They have their
While
reward.
sprinting the ball.
That really is
What
quite
exactly was
fabulous.
that?
All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here.
Good
Bensebaini.
having a nice goal.
And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
To put a
And we are up to the break.
Well,
Blitz
Peter, I'm
ball.
just thinking
So
of
that was
the
the
best way
first
to
half.
describe that.
We believe the
Frantic,
boys can turn it around.
frenzied.
Gabriel
Of course they
It was
will.
Batista.
unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget
Okay,
about the
he's
analysis on
now
this one. Just enjoy it.
1-0 up.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner
Why
is
the
essential,
hell?
Peter, if you're
What is happening
chasing
to
the
my
game, which they
controller?
are. You know, go with
Why it
intent
is not
and purpose.
working
Let your
at all?
opponents know.
He's going for goal! And kept
Oh,
out
ho,
by
ho, ho,
the
oh,
most
oh, oh,
elastic
oh.
of saves.
Thank you,
It's
thank you,
quite a show
thank
he's
you.
putting on here. This is excellent work.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He won't be happy with that one.
This is Ronaldo, bro.
And it's Serginho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
I don't know what is going on to
Running
my
strong and
device
purposeful.
now.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Is that guy hacking?
Great vision. Right
Is that guy
card gets
hacking
across to
my
intercept that.
every moment?
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution on the field.
Okay, hi.
Number
Hi, Bob.
79, Joao Felix. Coming on the field is
And it's
number
Serginho.
8.
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, a very decent attempt. It's their second corner of the game. Valverde.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and
guy
eventually
is so
you
obvious
might just
to-
get that little break.
This is a
No.
really front-footed
So much
approach.
obvious to
They just
winning
need
the
to sort
game.
out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
What exactly is
And this is
going on
well.
with them?
Stood up well to him there. That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the
Oh my
field.
god, I forgot one
Number
important thing.
14, Palmer.
Both sides then taking
Number
this chance
7,
to turn to their
Cristiano
benches.
Ronaldo.
Two fresh faces and both in the front
Number
line.
21,
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mohamed Salah. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard gets it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Chance for a shot!
Oh my god!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Serginho.
I thought it was going to happen then.
How
How many
precisely?
more
How
chances can they
precisely?
reach?
Oh, they could be caught out
Oh
here.
my god, come
He's beaten the
on!
last man. Big chance. Must shooting
Woohoo!
chance. Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't
Oh
hold it.
my god!
Goal!
You hadn't
And surely
scored in
that does it.
1v1.
Perfect time. Decisive strike.
But
Some heroic
so sad
goalkeeping,
for me.
but even
So
that couldn't
sad
save them this
for
time.
me.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Okay, well done,
Madrid
well done,
illustrating
whoever the
perfectly
player
the
is.
fickle nature of football.
Congratulations.
Everything looked so good for them
now
to start
it's
with,
my
but as
time
we have
to
seen
have
so many
I'm very
times,
glad to
they
say
ended
that
up
I
with
will be
nothing.
joined by someone very
A little
special
bit
in
Thoughts on what
announcing
we've just
today's
seen?
man
Well, you
of
can
the
never
match.
predict
I'm
the
gonna
results
let you
of
watch
these games, as your usual indicators
my
like form become pretty irrelevant. It's
AI
a tough one to
team
take,
playing in
but these
Division
players
League.
have got what it takes
Let's see
to
how
come back
they
from
will
this.
play, okay? And then later on I will come. I will join again. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for watching. And you keep on watching. If you would like my AI team playing the Division League.
Madrid get ready for another crack at the big prize.
Hello,
Will they get the
everybody,
win they
and
need
welcome
to
to
get their
today's
campaign
match.
off to a flying start,
Everyone,
or
please
will their
welcome
bubble burst over the
players.
course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Serginho. It's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And it's made its way to him. Great vision. And this is... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No, he's not getting past him there. Still goalless at the moment. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking to play him in. Joao Felix has it out wide and in space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Cuadrado, and he's picked it up out wide. Beckham gets flagged offside. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Now it's Palmer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Rijkaard. Nicely spread. Now it's Beckham for Cuadrado. Looks to the other side. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, red. Nice interception. Camavinga. Madrid finding their passes. Cristiano Ronaldo. This is promising. Nice control. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And for a moment you felt that was... Tries a shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the
After
error.
38 minutes is number 12, Serginho. Serginho. Serginho.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Palmer tries to play it through, and he climbs up big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Played into the box. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're underway again. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Jordi Alba. He's had it nicked away.
You guys,
Palmer.
look.
Serginho.
Look how my AI is playing.
Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Isn't it fun to watch AI doing better
Well,
than
the
you?
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Okay, Murat.
Vitinha,
Oda Kodu
and
2560.
it's Quadrado.
What does
That
that?
was good
You have
alertness.
a room? You created a
Well,
room?
there is a look that says it
That's
all.
a room number.
A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Come on, Serginho, cross.
Serginho receives it in a wide
Felix.
position.
Oh,
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Okay, AI.
He's going for goal!
What?
He has done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're an equalizer, we
Substitution on
need
the
to win.
field. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for
Coming
the
on
first
the
time in the
field
game here.
is
Well, he's someone
number
renowned for his
21,
pace and those darting
Messi.
little runs.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nearly it was beaten.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's being shifted off it.
What?
about up to
This AI are
75
doing
minutes.
quite much.
Lovely
Look,
pass,
look,
but
look,
can he
what?
get there? Shot could be on. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What? This is too
Thinks about
much.
the shot.
Go.
Big chance!
Oh my god. Playing with AI is fun.
Substitution on the field. Number 79.
So,
Joe
time
Bennett.
for changes on
Number
both sides,
7,
actually.
Cristiano
There's going to be a major
Ronaldo.
shake-up in the attack here.
Coming on the
Well,
field,
it'll be interesting to see
number
what
8,
system they'll be playing with now,
Heung-min.
Peter.
Number 10, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Oh my god.
Played right into
Am
his
I
path.
going to lose with this?
And he shoots!
Wow.
In he goes again!
Wow.
Goal! Arsenal!
Okay
They've
bro,
done
I'm
it!
going to
It
play
was
with you.
coming!
Look
They
at this
have their
AI.
reward!
He's destroying my
Some
team.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so
can
top
easily
marks for him
understand
following
what he
up. I
had to
think
do.
it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quick. Shoot!
Wow.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mbappe running with the ball.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think I was
It's a good
going
ball
to
out
score
wide.
the goal right there.
Serginho. Oh, good spread.
Come on, Messi.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
What?
Substitutions
That was a
taking
very
place.
bad cross.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
Yeah,
absolute...
come on.
And that's it. Madrid illustrating perfectly
Yes, you
the
guys were
fickle
doing
nature
well
of
now.
football.
Do not
Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen, so
Okay, let's play 1v1. You guys ready? I'm gonna create a room. Oh my god. I say 4. Okay. Okay, this one the guy who said I had played with you for a couple of times and you have added me. A lot of new friend from whatever the division. I do not care about division. I just enjoy playing with the guys. Guys, let's make my subscriber 2000. Help me. Help me to get more subscriber. Why don't you share the stream? Please share. Okay, I'm gonna create a room for you. What? Yeah, 7 minutes. Extra time. Condition of voting to be excellent. Okay. That's it. Come, bro. Yeah, come. I've got a code right there. You can enter the room. What is this? Okay, Max of Donna. Who is it? Can I see your comment? Oh my god, he have a profile of Sunil Chetri. He must be from India. So Max of Donna, you haven't commented your this ID. Okay. Oh my god, a very good collective strength of 3210 along with Lionel Messi of rating 109. Oh my god. This game would be challenging. And he is playing for 1-2-3 long ball counter. Definitely it is too much challenging. Yeah, the team looks too much challenging. I don't know how he will play, but it will be a tough game for me. Let's see if it goes tough or not. Okay, brave Egyptian. Okay, that is not Egyptian, that is Egyptian. Okay, I will check out your ID later on. Till then, you can send a friend request to me. The same ID I have pinned over there. Okay, let's check out this team. It looks too challenging. Let us find out.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will...
He's having a shot! In he goes again!
Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Woohoo!
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the pass is intercepted.
Wow,
And here's Messi.
Interception by him.
Oh, takes the shot!
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And Messi! And that would have been some goal.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Wow!
Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's managed to get rid. Messi stood up well to him there. And that is a little undercooked.
This guy is too fast, guys. This guy is too fast.
And he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
What? That was the biggest
Going to be
mistake.
disappointed
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah, I got it.
Driving on and making good progress. And he's got the beat. He's had a shot! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Felix. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Soboslai does well to stand firm and defend it.
हजुर
Back into the middle.
ठिकठाक छ
Tries to pass it through. He's got away.
संसारहरुको मान्छेले हेर्दै छैनन्
And Messi!
हेर्ने कस्तो
He's got a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 36 minutes is number 6, Lionel Messi.
यो क्यामेराले देखिरहेको
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
João Felix. And it's Valverde. And this is Ronaldo.
वर्तमानमा भन्दाको
Can he get it through? Claudio.
के छ त
Jimenez goes on a charge down the left.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi gets into a good position. He has found a way through. Real chance! Goal!
Wow, what a goal, what a performance, what a skill, bro!
And their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
What shot! Oh my god.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And now he has two. And that'll be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Children's announcement.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Germany get the ball rolling for the second period. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Messi ready to... Messi! Germany with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Jimenez. For Valverde. That's a good ball out wide. Palmer. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. Big chance! Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Schluff. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Bonatoni. Valverde. Camavinga. Serginho. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. The most accurate pass. Vermaelen getting this one clear. Valverde. Van Dijk, who's set up one goal so far. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Takes a shot! Goal, Germany! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Was there ever any doubt?
Well,
I'm
was
really
there
sorry
ever
for
any
muting the
doubt? It
mic.
made it
What
look
the
like
cross
he's
was
done
that?
it over and
This
over
guy is
and over
absolutely
again,
genius.
and
Look at the cross.
yes.
Oh my god.
Marco van Basten.
He must be the pro of the pro of this game.
João Felix.
Absolutely
Coming on to
genius.
replace him is number 8, Son Heung-min.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear
What
them
the
down,
hell?
deserve goal.
Shot, surely! In for the pieces!
Always
scored!
goals like this.
And he's
No,
only too
I
grateful
don't
to
like.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't
What
he?
he tried that was better, but
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Cristiano Ronaldo!
what?
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Ronaldo, how did you miss that shot?
Bonatoni. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. That has been cut short. Played out to the left flank. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Threads one in. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
Again, he will try the same shot.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played into space. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Now it's Palmer. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
he's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's
He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will
Nicely
be 5
weighted
minutes
ball.
added time.
Van Basten looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Couldn't squeeze it
Come
through.
on, everyone. Come on.
And it's Neymar.
Time
Szoboszlai,
finished now.
nicely spread. And that
Okay,
is
that
that.
was outstanding.
Madrid
Very good gameplay
pleasingly
from that
clever on the
guy.
ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away
It
nothing.
was quite worth
How
playing
would you
with
sum
him,
up what
okay?
we've witnessed, Jim?
Well,
Just
there
a
was a
quick analysis.
distinct
The
lack
user
of
skill.
clarity or
That
commitment
Actually,
in
the
everything the
process
players were
you
trying
made
to do.
was fantastic.
Looking pretty lethargic, and they were
I will rate the cross 9.5 out of 10. You can say 10 out of 10. Obviously, bro, it was 10 out of 10. Okay. So what? Max of Dona. You played quite well, bro. Good game. Well try. Wanna lose? What? What, bro? You just commented. You just made a comment right now. Were you there? I mean, you are the one who was playing the game. Yeah? Max of Dona. Is that you, Samrat? Okay, come on, come on. Was that you, Max of Donas? Was that you, Samrat? Mr. Samrat M? Was that you? I mean, is this you? Yes. Yes, let's play, let's play. Yeah, you did quite well. Come on. One more match. Let's have fun. Score as much as you can. Okay? I would love to see your score. The way you play. Oh my god. That was damn awesome. Okay? Let's see how will you play this time. Woohoo! That was quite a challenging gameplay you did before. What the hell, somebody on the background is writing. This is no good. I should have used Neymar in place of João Felix with a person like this because
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
one more game.
Gorgeous,
Good,
gorgeous evening.
hi.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere
Samrat.
frenetic.
Okay.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and
he
providing
have
his
a team
unique
and
brand
he-
of
he's
expert
one of
analysis.
the
Here's
player.
Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of
What's
anticipation in this
playing
stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
I do like him.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Come on, start, bro, start. चलते Now everything clear, crystal clear. Wow.
And we're underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go,
Decent!
Wow! Again the same cut. But that was offside.
There they go, hunting again.
He's through here. Great ball, and he's in. Big chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Serginho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Why this shade is working quite well? Why am I not seeing it quite well?
And that is out of play. Now it's Valverde. He might be in here. Valverde! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's Messi. That'll be a throw. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Approaching the half-hour mark. Soboslai tries making a foray down the right. He's had a shot!
Wow!
Boston! What a goal! What a player! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smashed. No stopping that.
This should have
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Basten.
How is that possible?
It's made its way to him.
Such good technique.
Chance!
Again,
Just
again,
cruising. They
again.
are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's too speedy.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He has found a way through. Donatoni. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Guardiola. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
I am 3-0 down.
Well, I don't think many
guys.
people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
I am 3-0 down.
Just a quick announcement,
So-
and an exciting one too.
so
We're
what?
about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And the action is back underway.
Now
So,
it's the time to
45
change
minutes
the
to
game.
turn it round. The pass is intercepted. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a very decent chance, surely! He has done it! They're back within reach! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well
Like
played.
that.
Great pressure to force the error.
Number 7, Cristiano
So
Ronaldo.
is this the start of a comeback? Cristiano Ronaldo. The Marlon gets across to intercept that.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Donatoni. For Valverde. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. And he's had a hit!
What the hell, Camavinga?
Just swings wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it.
Oh, what's he done? He's got away. He's going for goal!
Oh my god.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That's an imaginative pass. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good chance for a shot!
What?
That's going to go a long way. Valverde. Back into the middle. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Serginho. And he's got the beating of his man. Donatoni. That has ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The Marlon attempts a clearance. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitution on the field. Number 79, João
Madrid
Felix.
choosing to make the
Number
first
14,
change.
Palmer. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the
Just
field.
a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 8, Fortune.
Nicely weighted
Number
ball.
21,
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Messi.
And this is
Number
Van Basten.
10, Mbappe.
No way through. That's a cute ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's onside.
Don't let him put a shot. You idiots.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Come on,
He
Lionel
evidently
Messi,
loves
run.
the contest. And here's Van Basten. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is a little undercooked. Jimenez cuts out the pass. This looks promising. Rijkaard. Neymar could move up a gear here.
Offside.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Valverde. Oh, red, nice interception.
Woohoo!
And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may
Okay.
hit them hard, and
That
you
is
can sense that all
obvious.
around us.
You did very
Things
well,
going pretty
and
awry,
I love
and the
playing
outcome
with
in
him.
the end virtually
Great,
unavoidable.
Samrat. Where are you from,
I'm
Samrat?
afraid to tell
Your
you
final
that we're
thoughts, Jim?
expecting traffic
One
You look
sided,
like
to
Samrat of
only
football.
one winner,
today.
Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness. And
Maybe you have been playing since a long, and you do have a very, very good experience. Okay, Samrat, you did quite well. I'm happy for your win, and I did like playing with you. Yeah, bro. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for playing. See you soon, bro. Maybe someday. Yeah. Whenever you will have time, you will have charge. Maybe later on, or tomorrow, or the following day, we will be there. We can play together. Okay, Art Creation. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Where are you from? Do you like to play football? दिल का बदला सनम दर्द दिल दे चुके नजर चाहता है दीदार करना दिल चाहता है दीदार करना yeah come bro yeah there is no one else add the room number as soon as possible join the room and then you and me 1v1 add Chris क्या बेकरारी है Is that you HM Saucer Look, this kind of formation cannot win a match, bro. These two places are too vulnerable, you know. When this attacker, okay, whatever. I don't like to talk about it. First of all, I want to play, and then we'll discuss about it. Come on. HM Soccer. Okay, Art Grayson. So that's you. HM Soccer. Soccer. Let's score some goals. कब मुझे छोड़ेगा हमारा दिल कब तुम
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Looking for a runner. Van Dijk with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Camavinga. And he's let fly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great vision. Oh, and Batistuta!
Whoa! He had the
And he's done
Batistuta!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Joao Felix. Now it's Valverde. And he's intervened well there. Deftly out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort
Oh,
to
dude.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Oh, yeah, live ma.
Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? Palmer in acres of space out wide. Palmer! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Caught offside that time. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's played forward. And he was quick to react. And it's Valverde. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. That's a throw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Cleared without complication. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, that's been intercepted. Dani Olmo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Ronaldo. Forwards and with intent. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So he's had a shot! And that was very necessary. Palmer being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be...
Good chance here! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hakimi. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution on the field. Number 79. João
Time
Felix.
then for the first substitution of the game.
14, Palmer. Coming on the field. Number 8.
He's had it nicked away.
Heung-min. Number 21.
And the shot!
Messi.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Serginho.
Madrid making
Coming on to
consecutive
replace
changes
him
here.
is
Well, for me,
number
this was the
19,
obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It's Batistuta. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking to play him in. Great chance for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. He's got away. And he's quick to get it clear again. Distributed tidily. And here's Elise.
4 added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Camavinga. Decent chance! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
superb.
But that does
Hello,
not hide the
Madrid.
overall disappointment.
Unlucky lads.
This is it.
Your
Let's
final
hope for
thoughts,
better
Jim?
luck next
Well,
time.
Peter, I
They
really
did it.
couldn't see what
I
this
tried
team
my
was trying
best.
to achieve, whether it's the manager's
But
message
he
not getting
played
through.
quite well. Anyway, these guys are, I have to learn a lot. I have to beat each and everyone later. This is the starting phase of me. I'm trying my best to control this joystick to make it more useful, but still I'm lacking some kind of knowledge to use it perfectly. Wow, you wanna play once more? Oh hi, how you doing? You wanna play? This should be the last game I will be streaming for today because the device is heating now. It is thermal throttling every time. Oh, hello, brother. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, salam alaikum. Bismillah rahman rahim. How are you doing? You should message. You should just tell you wanna play next. If you say, then you can play with me. Guy, please, write it down. Mention in the comment you're gonna play next 1v1. If I don't, yeah, you can. No need for please. I can play with you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Can he finish?
How can
it's a
he
goal!
intercept that ball here in
An
there, here in there, here in
extraordinary
there?
start!
That was too
Breakthrough
much
in
easy for
next
him
to
to
no
intercept.
time.
And it looks like we're going to get the
Do I need to
entertainment
press
we
the
were all
other
hoping
button
for.
to intercept or-
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps Cristiano Ronaldo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Distributed tidily. Oh, easy pickings there. Serginho. Now it's Valverde. Palmer.
Oh, super ball.
Oh, there's the clearance. Valverde. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Batistuta!
What?
Really well taken goal.
I was thinking on
And they're at
to
it
make a
again
brisk ball
in double
and
quick time.
pass to the
One
clear,
sweeping move
like,
executed with
open
deadly
post.
efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Over to the left.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's going to go a long way. Now it's Palmer. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh my god, I thought it was a
McAllister
fall.
clears it away. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Now there's a real chance!
Why? He
that
could
for a
not
goal?
stop that ball.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
A case now of complete control. Serginho. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Serginho. Can he latch on to this? Madrid. And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people
Hi,
saw this
David.
coming ahead of kick-off.
How are you, Zavid? Where are you from? How are you doing? Is that Zavid Ali?
So that was the first half.
Bali.
We believe the boys can turn it around. Of course they will.
And we're off again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Played out wide. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Neymar on a charge down the left. And that has put a halt to things. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Oh
He's
my
got away.
God!
Neymar! Relentless!
He did
Just
a great ball.
relentless!
Again.
Yet
He was
another
free to
goal
take a
in
shot.
an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Again and again.
Madrid are having a ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Picked out brilliantly. Danger averted for now. And he's let fly. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Joao Felix. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So, what can they make of this? He is through here. Cristiano
What?
Ronaldo!
Ronaldo. What?
That's a little off target. Valverde. Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pass somewhat off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. McAllister. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away. No, again, there's no way through. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. He's free. He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
What is it? Please call, please call, please call, please call.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer.
So here comes the
Number
substitution.
79, Joao Felix. Number 7, Cristiano
That's
Ronaldo.
Valverde. Well, played right into his path.
Number 21, Messi. Number 8, Son Heung-min.
And he was alert to it. Danny Olmo. And we're done.
How could Messi miss
A
that?
tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other
What
fragile
it is.
and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game
I
then,
won the
Jim?
position.
Well, look,
he
it
won
was
the
very
Unlucky
one-sided.
lads.
Their players didn't
That
turn up.
was fantastic. This guy plays too much. I felt like too much tough playing with him. Okay, bro. Thank you very much for playing. This is it. Can you please? Yeah. You can play with me. Everybody can play with me, okay? After this guy. Okay. Now I have to remove him because he's not getting out by himself. Okay, you can join the room. Actually, it is too much for today. I had played a lot of games since 6 hours. Oh my god. What? I played for more than 6 hours. This is too much. Hey guys, if you are the new one, please don't forget to subscribe and help me to reach 1000 subscribers. I'm the new one here on YouTube, playing the games like EFootball, mobile. I will be streaming every day, playing this game. I will be streaming every day, okay? Okay. Who exactly is this? Can you please comment over here? Hello, bro. Mr. Samrat, you did quite well. Where are you from, bro? Your name looks so much familiar. Okay, hi guys, welcome to my stream. If you are the new one here, please do subscribe and help me reach my 1000 subscriber goal. If you do like watching and playing eFootball mobile, then definitely you are in the right channel. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit mismanaged, but all the players are epic. Let's see how he will play. ओके इंडिया, तो तुम सम्राट, इंडिया के सम्राट हो। सम्राट यानी कि किंग। You do look like सम्राट of eFootball, bro. You play pretty well. तो eFootball के सम्राट।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
I do remember it, bro.
So it's down to business here. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter. But there is another side to his game as well.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Caceres tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Except me, because I don't know how to use
Caceres,
this skill.
Azar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Vardio. It's a searching pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. And Gabriel. Pressing high and with purpose. He's picked his way through. Crosses it in here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Hello, RK. You still
So
online?
it is still 0-0. Caceres. Great defending, strong and determined. Joao Felix. And that was very necessary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vardio. Joao Felix. Knocks it into space. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kukcu. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Plays a sharp little ball here. Joao Felix looking to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, it was offside. Yeah, why not?
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Azar.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Serginho. Caceres. Caceres charging forward down that flank. Van Nistelrooy. And he's in on goal. And Van Nistelrooy! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Header comes in! He will be livid with himself. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. Pass is just off target. That could spell trouble. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Very nicely done. Good spot that. And that was nowhere near his best. That has been cut short. Just about up to the hour now. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Palmer. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Maxi. Messi is coming. Messi is coming. For what? Score goal? No. Build up the attack. Yeah.
Camavinga. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Valverde. Played into space. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 79, João Felix. Coming on the field is
Let them out.
number 8, Son Heung-min.
Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Half an hour gone in the second half. Valverde. And this is Ronaldo. And reclaimed it in a try. He's having a go!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's dealt with that really well. Now, can they get him away? That's Valverde. Aimed in towards the centre. That's an imaginative pass. Nice looking ball. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe
There will be
both sides
3
just going to have
minutes
to
at a
settle for the
time.
draw now.
And this is Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano
Oh, this is a
Ronaldo.
Hollywood or bus
Coming on
corner.
to
The final
replace him
whistle is up next.
Number 10, Mbappe.
"90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it
Scores
yet.
are level. We will go into extra
So
time.
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Marwa, Marwa. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Serginho. Number 9,
No winner in
Federico
90,
Valverde.
30 more to come.
Coming on the field. Number 19, Fernandez.
Timber makes the interception.
Number 17, Onana. Substitutions taking place.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Camavinga. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. Isak! Oh, it's in! Save the best for last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 10, Alexander Isak.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has left him in a heap.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes down, but nothing given. Ambitious ball here. Half-time, extra time.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to
Well,
our
both
official
teams have
store
run
where
themselves into the
memorabilia from
ground out
today's
there.
match are
Does
now
anyone
available.
have one last moment of magic in them?
तपाईँलाई चिन्ने पनि हुन्छन् होला यहाँ क्यामेरामा माइक पनि आउने
Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, what has happened here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Isak. That's a shade optimistic. Referee's given a throw. No way through there. Great vision.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in a... Oh, shooting chance! And that may well be that. That is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
That I will be joined by someone very
Your
special
reflections then,
in
Jim?
announcing
It's a
today's
poor
man
result.
of the
They
match
offered
award.
very little goal threat, and it's the kind...
Okay, thank you very much for everyone for your this giving time to watch me, whatever. Okay, I will be streaming live after a couple of hours. Till then, I need to take a break. Thank